Okama _ just subscribed. LilyHops yes.
Oh, little stepsister, I'm not your stepsister. You take that back. You can't step me. You can't step me. I built this company. I built this company. Oh, oh, little biological internet sister. Little sister, why you have such hardcore taste in video games? Your god gamer ways impress and terrify me. I don't know. I just play recommendations a lot of the time, and there happen to be some hardcore gamers as big brothers. No.
Silverbolt 1999 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 3 months, Silverbolt 1999. Hog. Hey, it's hey, Demon King Algoth. Hey, it's Ogboy. Cool. My day has been pretty good, but I have a headache. A really bad headache. Dude, holy shit! It was very chat. Oh, it says, dude, holy shit. This music is their own original OST. Well, it's just as talented. Yeah, I made it. Oh, you like it? You like it? It reminds you of Dust Force. What's that? What's that? Don't tell Mom, she'll watch the VOD. You're gonna make Mom watch the VOD and I'll get grounded. And then I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to stream. Oh yeah, I made this. Yeah, it's not how it's supposed to be. I've been messing with it. Well, it's very talented, says the artist. Says the super talented artist who can draw everything you ever want to see on a piece of paper. You are the talented one. Lil Ponzu, Garrity, fricking, Cerebro, Pythia, I think. I forgot who's the artist. Oh no. You are the talented artist, Big Bro. You are the talented artist. Well, it keeps playing her own music and they think it's professional. You guys, it's not me. Average level at music. Average. Oh, thank you, Sister Miller. I decided to go through your SoundClouds while watching the stream, and I came across Factorial, and I'm like, whoa, I think I'm listening to this. Yeah, it's this song! I read it. But I don't upload most of the songs that I make, because they're just for practice. You guys want to know a secret? My dad keeps going, Lily, when are you going to make an album? Yeah, he's really supportive. He's like, Lily, when are you going to make an album and get famous and make a lot of money? Pepe dad. Good dad. Good dad. And Big Bro, since you're my brother, technically, he's your dad too. Okay. Yeah, right after the Lily milk comes out. But a limited time offer. If you order in the next 15 minutes, the album will come with these. That's right. It'll come with these. Okay, Marble and Gold, I will tell him. Ring, make a platinum record. Make a platinum record. What DAW you use? I use Reaper and Renoise and Audacity and Beatbox. But mainly Reaper and Audacity. Big Bird, did you have a good day today? Tell me how good your day was. In chat. Tell me. Or I'll find out. I'll find out how good your day was. And I'll bring you ice cream to make it better. You had a busy day. Oh yeah, I remember. Incredible. No. Oh, thank you, Pizza Gamer. I do. It was so nice. Thank you. Not that great. I had to buy ice cream for dinner. What do you mean? That's so good. You guys, this song is gonna drive me bonkers. Gonna go bonkers if I listen to it again. Ugh. Oh, I know it would be funny. Let's pitch shift it. No, do not save. How can I do that? Oh, I know what I can do. This is gonna sound so bad. It's so creepy now. If it was sped up. Okay, I'll try it. We'll speed it up. Hold on. Faster! Make it faster! This music makes me want to ask God for forgiveness, divine retribution time, baby. Okay, too fast. No more. Too fast. Cool. We have to reach 88 miles per hour. What will happen if we don't? Huh? What will happen if we don't? It sounds like a bunch of people living in Discord. Everyone disconnects at the end. Like if you're all in a Discord call together with a cute boy and the cute boy leaves and everyone's like, okay, later. And they all disconnect at the same time. Nothing happens. He just said that to scare you. Resident sleeper. Resident sleeper. He's sleeping. Just wake him. Hey, quick, Clueless. Hey, Asher. Nami. Hi. It sounds like the OST to some big brains puzzle game like Baba Is You. That was one of the games that made me want to start making music. Except he made it in a tracker. He made it in a tracker. If I'm playing it in my DAW and not as a rendered file, sometimes it'll be like, thinking, and it'll just stop the music. But I like listening to it in the DAW because I can mess with it. Hey, Big Bro, do you prefer ice cream in a bowl? Or do you like popsicles? Are you a popsicle liker? Huh? I like both of them. Bowl, popsicle, bowl, lot more bowl. You like adding cereal to make it crunchy.
Lil_Bonsu cheered. X1000. You're cool, Lily. Ha ooh.
Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, LilyHops. What defines a bowl? Well, it can be like a cereal bowl, or it can be a cone. Cones are like bowls with handles on them. You don't like popsicles. I thought that said you don't like potatoes. Now I'm so confused. Do you think before ice cream was invented, people would ever put potatoes on sticks and freeze them? and then coat them with like a syrup and call it like this is a winter potato. No. Yeah, of course. See? I told you. That's what it calls the Irish famine. It's real. I'm not gonna say those words. That could be a bad word in another language, and I didn't say bad words on my stream. Except when Mom's not watching. Right there. I really like those popsicles that don't have a stick bar in a bag. I love those. Those are so good. But I always feel like they're like if you eat like 10 of them, your room would be filled with like garbage. It would go up to the ceiling because with a popsicle, right, it's just a stick. But with those things, it's like a bunch of plastic. There's just a bunch of plastic everywhere. There's a bunch of plastic. Why would you eat 10? Because maybe you're trying to play Resident Evil with your big bro, and your mom isn't home yet, and you want to have some popsicles. That's why. Makes no sense to eat 10, they come in 20. Yeah, they come in bags of 20. Thank you, assistant. No way. What's your favorite type of popsicle? I like sour ones. Oh, hello, lobster. Hello. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. People make cool stuff out of popsicle sticks. Like in Zootopia. Have you seen Zootopia? And spoilers, they take a bunch of popsicle sticks and they sell them to mice. Like a mice construction company, and they build actual mouse houses out of them. Ha, kawaii nako. They made those illegally. Yes. Oh, hello, Hellblade. It's sweet little LilyHops. What's up, Squirt? You calling a squirt? Who you calling a squirt? Huh? You calling me a squirt? Huh? Huh? Oh, hi. Another fucking coyote gunman. Yeah, I want ice cream. Not a pipsqueak! I'm so happy I beat easy mode on Toho yesterday. Now I can do normal mode whenever I want to. A Discord friend of mine shared ska music during Red Bigol Horn of Red Fam, and I want to know how I can completely block them out of everything. Amazing Hammer, you have to like everything your friend likes. You have to like Freds now. You have to like Freds. You do. You're surprised how hard Easy was on 18 from gaming. Pog. Omega Pog. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Pog Gamer Hours. I want to beat Hellblade today. Month to make this one. What's the sound like? Oh, this one's color coded, you guys. I color coded this one. Cool.
Mayuki_VD just subscribed.
Huh? Oh, Tiller Sky. Tiller the Sky, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the heck?
Martin
10 of them?
just subscribed.
To the Sky. Hey, to the Sky. Hey, to the Sky. To the Sky, to the Sky. Thank you for your generation.
Lucas
Your
_
generosity.
Phoenix just
What?
subscribed.
Generation. What? What does that mean? Little Ponsu, thank you for the thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Purpose just subscribed.
Thank you for your generation, Zoomer. You take that back. Thank you so much, Little Ponsu, and to the Sky, Little Ponsu. Hey, Little Ponsu.
Caliber _ Gentles just subscribed.
Thank you for your generation too. Come closer.
Nanner T
Come
just
closer.
subscribed.
Come closer. I love you.
Count _ mouse for I just subscribed.
Oh, it's it on Hokya. Hey Hokya. Hey Hokya. Oh, your nose looks exceptionally big today. Are you using a new cream?
Crunkle _ McGutterson just subscribed.
No. No, I'm not using a new cream. And I implore you to get a life. I'm just kidding.
Yoda Massa just subscribed.
Wow, LilyHops. Oh, you gotta remember that. Huh? Oh. I love you. Well, Ponzu, you give me another 10 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much, Little Ponzu. Hold on, I'm gonna fiddle.
Maddie Aspel, he just subscribed. Crimson 3 just subscribed. Cyclone Effin just subscribed.
Sorry, I'm fiddling. Sorry, please excuse my fiddling.
Mint
Okay,
_
9%
T
to the
_
left.
just subscribed.
You guys, I'm dividing it up. Okay, 31% to the right. Okay, and this can be okay, that's good.
Phoenix Empiros just subscribed. Pataponiac 3 just subscribed. Michi _ Loss _ Ojos _ Trees Test just subscribed.
Poggers! I want to sample the mouse going poggers. Where's the
Fun just
piano?
subscribed.
Is this it? Poggers! You may have a Make it the subscriber nice. I should. Hey, Flo, speaking facts. And yes, you made it to the beginning of the stream. Welcome.
All the waifu references
Welcome.
just subscribed.
Paw Patrol, hell yeah. I said hell yeah. Yeah, I like Paw Patrol. Oh yeah, I like Paw Patrol. It's got funny dogs in it.
The Southern Nerd 2018 just subscribed.
Who would it go like this? Let's add a chorus.
Little underscore
Doesn't
months
sound
to
very good.
X1000. Love you more. LilyHops.
Cool. Powerpuff Girls, I want to sample the mouse going poker. Where's the piano? Poker. Poker. Yeah, this is my song. I subscribed at least several days ago. I don't understand. Hi, the Southern Nerd. Hi, the Southern Nerd. Hi. Sorry, I'm excited. Oh, my head's gonna hurt so bad later if I don't drink water. Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. That's too loud. Whoever collab with Chuck E. Cheese. Oh yeah, we're in talks right now. Very official big talks. We're going to do a collab. And he is going to brush my hair. Not pet me. He's going to brush my hair. Cool. Okay, I want to play some frickin' Hellblade. We could give you a piggyback ride. I hope so. The latest Chuck E. Cheese scandal shocked the world as he took some cheese that did not belong to him, and now he's facing jail time. He took some cheese. It was not his. Okay, bye. Oh, you can see my mouse. Cool. It doesn't work. My controller doesn't work. Continue. Whoa, what is this? This is part 2 of the game I played
DJ
like
underscore
two
Disco
days
Tech just
ago.
subscribed.
Thank you for the 3 months, DJ Disco Tech. DJ Disco Tech. DJ Disco Tech. Ugh. No, my controls are all messed up. Ugh. Hold on. What's the dog doing? What dog? Huh? What dog? Huh? I think I'll have to reopen the game. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Ikema, so it is Wednesday, my dudes. Let's get this dread. Dread. Oh, hi, vegan crazy. I'm not a god. I'm not a god. I'm just pretty good at Toho. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Warning, this game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis as well as... It went away too fast. You'll never know what it says. It's super important and not marketing, you guys. It was super, super important stuff. Warning, I am living in your walls. That would be scary if sometimes the warning changed to that. Warning, if you are frightened by people living in your walls, please stop playing immediately. Isaiah. Can't believe my little sister is this good at Toho. Can I go down here? Please don't be, it's normal now. Please let this be a normal field trip. Oh, please let this be a normal field trip. It's lost. Yeah, this is the secret bonus stage. What is that? Do you see that? Something ghostly. No, her arm wasn't like that. It's called the Dark Rot. It shows how many lives you have left. This is actually Banjo-Tooie. I'm stuck in a room. This is like what it's like to actually live with psychosis. I don't know where to go in this video game. Oh, a door! I found a door. Okay, we're good. Let me in. Oh, another door! You interested in the sequel that's coming out next year? It depends on how I like this game. I don't actually know. I love Banjo-Kazooie. You liar, you spelled it wrong. How can you claim to like Banjo-Kazooie if you can't even spell Kazooie correctly? Huh?
The journey to Helheim is never
I'm just kidding.
Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Oh, any secrets?
Sleep Monster just subscribed. 1 year.
Thank you for the 1 year, Sleep Monster. I'm not called LilyHops. You take that back. I'm gonna get my big bird pound you. Don't chat. Do not. Thank you very much for the 12 months, Sleep Monster. Okay, I have to look for symbols that look like these. I have to find an S and a ribbon thing and an X. Ooh, this could make an X. Oh! You want to get the new Xbox so you can play the Banjo-Kazooie series again? Are you going to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Oh, Oh yeah, I bet you don't even need to know how to turn into a washing machine. I thought it said don't know how to turn on a washing machine, which I do know how. You press the on button. It can't be that hard. What am I missing? Do I have to go into Ghost World?
Whenever you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman
Oi!
Brynhild,
What's your
who
business
left
in
the
hell?
fire and rode to
Huh?
hell to
What do you
join
want
her
here?
slain love
Huh?
Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Cool, it's so cool. Okay, I have to make an axe. Can I make an axe? What? Did I do it? Oh, I see it. Look. It's in there. That thing is an S. Mm-hmm. I think you made the staircase. Oh. Oh, you're right. Thank you. X. There's an X here. There's an X here. S. There's an S here. That looks kind of like an S. Kind of. Not really. S. X marks the spot. Right there, bro. That has to be an S. No way. No way that's not an S. The next puzzle is going to have you look for ass. You can't save that in a game. You'll get banned. It's an... Oh, look. S. Up. It stands for assembly. It's a 3D model file. Look, the thing is here. Where? Okay, only 2 more. Wait, is this a puzzle game? Yeah, it's mostly a puzzle game. It has some puzzles in it. What angle do I have to be at to actually get this S? Oh, that's an X. Snake dungeon. Yeah, maybe I'll look below. The S is so low, so low. Oh, X. I don't know that much about... Oh! Oh! Good helping, Big Bro. Poogers. I wonder if this game was critically acclaimed. I wonder if this game was critically acclaimed, like someone exclaimed, "You'll have to play this game," because they liked it so much. It was. Maybe it's a subliminal message. This game will literally make you spell out sex. And then all the judges were like, "It's the best game ever." I don't know why, but I can't figure it out. But for some reason, I don't know, there's something kinda, I don't know, the word sex in a video game. No, you're not allowed to do it. It was a diamond with 2 legs, not exactly an 8-bit Hercules. I looked up online and there's 2 more bosses. We're almost at the end of the game. What should I have for dinner? Can you have pizza, please? Some kind of trick. Hi. He's turning to look at me. No, it's just the lens. That has to be it. Maybe I can snip the rope and make it fall down a little bit. S equals sus. Look! A ladder. Why? Why? What? It could happen, big bro. It was right there. No, listen. It doesn't let me pick it. Here. It doesn't let me pick it. Oh, let me pick it. It let me pick it. Thank you, big bro. Thank you. It's a little picky. Who are you picking? I don't know. I don't know. Can you do the same thing with each letter? I think they have to be in very specific spots. You cannot just like go all willy-nilly. You're getting bread for your coffee? Okay, good luck. You're not driving, are you? Can't eat bread while you drive. Snack time in chat. Can't go all willy-nilly. You guys, I read that this game was self-described as a AAA indie game.
It's coming. That song again.
Who published it? A small publisher.
The source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
This is the source of the darkness.
I'm sorry.
Look! We're are the rectangle things on the corners intentional? I don't think so.
Weakness.
I don't think so.
You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this.
No! The scariest thing in the underworld!
Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
Oh, dude!
Get up.
And then that's just showing up. My phone just said something weird.
Get up and fight.
I haven't seen the other ones. Pick up your swords! Did you like Cruelty Squad? It hurt my eyeballs, but I liked it.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams
It's
are
got
visions
some
or
chop.
memories, thoughts
It's a little choppy.
as seen by our inner eye. But what if each
Oh,
one
hi,
of us is
Poos.
always dreaming, even when
You
we
have funny to say
only
names.
see what
Hi.
our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is?
Hey,
World
320.
shaped by Senua's nightmares.
Hey, ka. Hey, ka.
Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world
It
through
was
our
choppy
eyes.
for you too, and I think if I played it on DirectX 11, it would be less choppy.
You must accept that yours might be too.
Senua, you tricked him. You tricked him. Starfound, you got tricked. You're pathetic. You failed the gods. The gods gave you a very simple task to bring back Milkfist from the store. Oh, he's verbally abusive. Jeez. Oh no.
Look at
In hell, people will literally be mean to you.
worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself because there's no one left to do that for you.
You guys, is this an indie game about depression?
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
I'm gonna try to play it on DirectX 11.
Unless just
PTSD. Gotcha. What's she gonna do with that? Don't do anything scary with that. No.
Why go on when you give everything
You guys, she has imposter syndrome.
only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined?
Why do the demons in hell just tell you to die and then you are like, oh, okay.
Or are we just so afraid of the
It's a good idea. No, it's not a good idea.
pose the question?
It's not a good idea.
Sometimes the answer lies in a memory.
But that kind of makes the demons in hell, in literal hell, seem kind of weak, doesn't it? If their only power is to be like, I don't think you're very nice. Mm. The character models look really good.
Who are you?
You still believe in yourself?
The demon tells you to die, and then when you see them in hell, they laugh and say, got him. Mean.
Come to me. Please.
Do you like her hair, Big Bro? I just reboot. I just reboot. The best way to hurt someone is to hurt their feelings. Demons thrive on the yes and philosophy. You're thinking of improv. Not the same. These are literal actual demons we're talking about. Her hair looks cool, but I don't envy her. Seems miserable to sleep with. Big bro, envy is just seeing the garden without the rocks. Who's that? No, I'm going to die. Rocks are cool though. I agree. Okay, hold on. I want to see if it runs by our indirect X11. Little Mushburn, that's a silly nickname. Don't call me that. My brother wrote that. My freaking big brother wrote that. As usual. It's a game that, I think a game that really explores mental illness would be hard to do well. It's not an empowering situation. I thought you liked that, Nan. No, big bro. No. I hate it. Hold on. Options. Graphics. X11. Maybe VSync is giving me problems.
Nothing lives here, not even me. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you keep going? How could you keep going? Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? There's nothing to follow.
Hi. Maybe ray tracing is back on. I don't think so. I don't think so, big bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ugh. Okay, maybe their VSync option doesn't work, and I could fix it in NVIDIA control panel. But basically, it seems like there are some issues with their game. Turn off AA, don't need it. Okay. I will turn it off. I will turn it off. Where is it? Where is it? No, not very high. Turn it to very low. Anti-aliasing is slow. Do I have it on? Do I have anti-aliasing on? Super sampling. Okay. It looks the same. I'm pretty sure that. Are you old enough to play this game? Because it was programmed by 1-year-olds who don't understand compatibility settings in DirectX. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. Got it. Maybe you can go to accessibility and turn on can actually play the game option. What we've got here is I know we're an indie studio, but I like to think that we're AAA indie. we're kind of the best at making our game look and run better than any other game ever.
Her father's inbound made sure of that.
Okay, we get it. You used Unreal Engine.
Only occasionally
Okay.
she'd venture out on her own,
We get it.
collecting firewood and herbs.
It is very impressive for a 1-year-old. Oh yeah.
Knee plates. That was her world. Like this one. Barren. And lonely.
Here, infants, and made a Call of Duty Warzone in 10 minutes. All you do is walk around. You walk around, you solve puzzles, and you do like short combat sequences. And in the game's defense, the combat is super fun. And the game looks cool when it works. A boost. So an ideal assisted performance might help. I did that before. It's like a mega frame boost. Yeah, I thought it would be 2. Hi, Slimer. Vegetarian. I'm not sure. It looks like that on my end, too. The tearing is VSync. Hold on. NVIDIA control panel. Tearing would be caused by a lack of VSync. Yeah, but it's on. But it doesn't make a difference visually if it's on or not. Manage 3D settings. Okay. No! Do not use vertical sync application setting. On. Apply. Apply. The VSync implementation might be broken, or maybe it can't maintain 50, 30, 60 FPS. That's what I thought too. Maybe reducing the resolution would help. Yeah, she's been breathing this hard for the last 15 minutes. Restarting the game could do some good. We can try. One 40p. Look the warning. Look the warning. It says, do you have any snack recommendations? You should get Gatorade and spicy chips. Options. Graphics. Okay, sync on. Is my VRAM capped? Let's find out. VRAM. No, it looks fine. Oh, let's actually get in the game and take a look. Whoa, it looks better now. No, it doesn't. Oh, their VSync doesn't work. Their VSync doesn't work. This is ASMR game. It could just be this section of the game. Oh, my NVIDIA control panel overrides the application setting. Okay. Well, maybe after this part. Maybe after this part it'll run a lot better. It is definitely a VSync thing. VDink. Delete system 32 to increase your RAM. Look, my mom. That's my mom.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But
Yeah, it's your mom too.
let go and let the tide carry you away, because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask
Yeah,
you to swim
I think
against
you're right. A static gamer. I think you are correct. Maybe it's a combination of things. Maybe it's just because it's a huge Unreal Engine environment and it's like we have to load all of these things. Hey, Mordecai Dev. Mordecai Developer. Mordecai Developer. Mordecai Developer. The bridge. I want to cross the bridge. A curve. Look, there's real actual stuff on the lens. Look. If you look at the camera, if you look really closely. Oh, that's my friend. That's not the sun. Lens flare. Yeah. Where'd he go? Where is he, big bro?
There he was,
It reminds me of God of War 2.
the lone figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. first time in years, she felt.
Having fun.
A ray of hope.
Yeah. No, I'm having fun because I get to play with you. And no, I love it. No, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm coping. Lens flare and trippy effects. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mango. Mongo. You had fun once, never again. Yeah, if you play this game, you'll never have fun again. Little sister, why did you make the brightness too high? Oh yeah, sorry. Accessibility. Colors. Colors. Can I make the, ooh. Can I make the brightness lower? I don't care. It's, this is, a quadruple game. Quadruple A game. I always play with max brightness.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own.
I have one headphone on. Not,
Wishing
but
those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
maybe drop gamma down. No.
It's not real.
Oh, it's so cool. Look. Look how smooth this is. Look.
What is she following?
Look how much better this looks.
Just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through
Let
her
me
eyes,
guess your home. Maybe the bad graphics were a metaphor.
just like he does.
Cause when you're in hell, even your 3090 can't save you. Sure, Lily. Stylistically bold. It looks awesome like this. This is cool. Smooth like a baby butt. Liar. Maybe the low frame rate was how she was saving the world because of her mental state. Maybe. I would believe that at this point. It was a metaphor for depression because life feels slower when you're sad. Bye, Planarons. Bye. Thank you for playing with me.
Senua.
I'm sorry for being a baby about bad graphics.
I don't leave home much.
Oh,
I was a graphics elitist back there.
I have to go.
wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials.
Dillian. FPS knob
Bring your
can't
sword.
take 11 FPS.
You can't put it into
Yo,
words.
it's kind of low.
Moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you,
Oh, there's.
make you.
I
feel
thought that was her brother, but I think she's in love with
safe. It only
him.
takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it, and darkness becomes a part of who you are.
Mongo_ just subscribed.
Thank you for the prime sub, manga.
The day of North
Mhm.
taken from her.
Yeah, guess what my GPU utilization turns to on this particular scene?
That there's nothing to go back to at all.
They accidentally forgot not to render a huge, giant, massive, huge world.
This power to destroy you.
Won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him,
8 GPS.
they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
You guys, is schizophrenia only like this if you are also depressed? Or is it always like, is there always like a mean voice? Or if you're not, if you don't have depression, is your other voice like, is it like, hey, we should play some Minecraft? And then your first voice is like, yeah, okay, that sounds pretty good. And then your second voice is like, well, we have to collect some obsidian first. And you're like, okay, good point. It's different for everyone, but it's usually like intrusive thoughts. It starts moving and jogs you down. Oh, I see.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not? Is he there?
Well,
Alone in these mountains. Is that Lily?
I just don't know what it's like. Paranoid schizophrenia is a distinct type of hallucinations produced paranoia.
By the tree. Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
You have a Nordic friend with schizophrenia? It's like having a chat all the time. Your grandma had that? I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. Ooh, I got some little pretzel bites. You want some? Yeah, I want some. Can I have some pretzel bites? Oh yeah, I definitely can't walk across this. Too dangerous. There's a hole you can walk into. Oh, here.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dilly had left it for you. Take it. Take it.
Yeah, I want to swing in the hammock. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I've got the special sword! Is she gonna cut open the roots and cross?
It's coming from there. And there. What are they?
Goblins! Goblins!
Happening.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods.
Schizophrenia is a spectrum kind of thing. Some people have mild symptoms, others have entirely life-disrupting symptoms that detach them from reality.
Odin and gifted to Sigmund, a great
I thought it was a constellation of almost unrelated disorders, Big Brother.
Can you help me?
the sword appears
But I don't know.
It is an illusion. It's shielded
I just don't know.
It is said a great warrior can reforge grammar by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shot.
A great warrior can reforge grammar
Roots of the tree of
by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard.
where you will
The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
What's the shard? Find it. The metal. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard.
I have to reforge grammar.
Look. Get
I
close.
have to. I love you too, Diva Fluff.
north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring
You
victory
can
to
do
its wearer.
that? You can just tell dwarves to do that and they will?
Angry dwarves
Cool.
It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Tearfang.
I don't recognize this.
It's post-hoc. It's post-hoc. Fun to say.
Where are we now?
You big bro. Post-hoc.
Burial.
Post-hoc. Post-hoc. Post-hoc.
So strange that we go to such
You prefer cinnamon or butterscotch? Are you doing a homestuck?
something so very
Are you homestucking me?
inevitable.
Don't post my hawk.
It's as if we conspire to hide death
Don't post my hawk.
because we have no answer for it.
I do not. I do not.
But when it comes,
So you say post hoc too, because you like saying it too. Post hoc.
then
Post hoc, do not post on Reddit. I have to reforge grammar.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him. But
I heard that berserkers were called that because it translates to bear skin, because they like to get naked and put bear skins on their backs and run around and yodel, and people get really scared and think they're turning into bears, like werewolves. And I thought that was kind of funny. That is kind of funny, right, big bro? Yodel like a bear, that's actually totally correct. That would be really scary, to be fair. Yeah, because a lot of combat is about intimidation, big brother. Like, if you're running around yodeling like a naked bear, people are gonna, like, get kind of afraid of you and maybe not want to fight you that much. They'll be like, oh, she's crazy. Look at her, she's naked. And she's yodeling. She's yodeling.
don't go in there. Go in.
Booba.
Take the torch.
Booba.
Take it. This will help you. You have to be able to see.
You know lots about intimidation. Have you ever intimidated someone? I have a big brother. You want to know how I know about intimidation? I have a big brother.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Dylan,
Find him.
my big brother can't be this intimidating berserker. You've got plenty of big brothers, right? You're the only one I care about is each one of you. The only one I care about is each individual one.
Dillian's calling to you.
To be honest, you're the least intimidating person I've ever met.
Getting further away. Have you lost him? You're going the wrong way. Are you lost and have you lost him? Where are
How
you?
dare you?
Turn right. Over this way. What was
Roar!
this way? Follow this way.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join the band of warriors, and soon becomes the
Bang.
When they come
He's
to the island
banned.
where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places
I
are
can
by
move the
night.
torch.
Fearless, she. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound after passing through these ghostly flames, as though they were mist. The flames have passed through the railing. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Have come closer.
Herver disguises
I don't
himself
care.
as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island,
Let's just
where her
move
father is
on.
buried, her
You
men
can't
do not
do
want to go
that. You
ashore.
can't
They
take
say
that.
evil haunts the island.
That's what
That
Mulan
it is a
did.
worse place by day than other places are by night.
Who created this beauty?
Fearless, she lands alone,
Look what game studio made this game.
and all of them have ghostly flames
Huh?
burning over them. She comes to the
Hey
grave
Leo, hi Leo.
after passing through these ghostly fires.
Let's
as though
get
they were
down to business. And yodel
I passed through were
naked.
down Northland to hell.
I can hear him.
You're alive. It's 3 a.m. Wiggly. I actually have no idea who made that. I'm so sorry. It didn't make stuff. I'm so sorry.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead
It was
grave
so
mounds
kind.
to bear valuable weapons.
It was so kind.
With words of warning. You go.
It was so kind. You go
Veiled
to
realms
the
surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds
so candies. You take that back. That's funny. So kind. Oh, I hear him. You hear him?
It's him. He's going to save you. Find your voice. Find him.
You've been hunting for over a few months persons to make them to open comms. Oh yeah, I mean if you go into my Discord you can find out who made it, I guess.
Find another way.
Somebody DM'd me asking me if it was okay for them to commission people who have done fan art for me, and I was like, of course it is. I was so confused why, like, cause I want those people to get commissioned a lot. I want those people to get a ton of support.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. It's not him.
Is he down here?
We told you.
Can I DM?
We told you it was a trick.
Hello, can I DM my mom? I want to buy a burger. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I actually take my statement back about you not being intimidating. Your eyes are scary. They stare into my soul. You big brother. Hey, big brother. Hey, big brother. Yeah, but like if you ever see fan art and you're like, oh, I wish I had art from this artist, please talk to them and commission them, and you are probably doing them a big favor by commissioning them, so please, like, nobody, like, owns artists. Like, it's not like an artist can only do one piece of art forever. I want them to get a lot of people who want their art. I can't, like, I don't, it surprised me so much because I can't think of a reality where that wouldn't be true. Like, how would I ever say no to that? It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. I think this is some kind of puzzle. Some kind of Lost Woods puzzle.
What's happening? It's not him, it can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing.
You commissioned Giro once and it was a 10 out of 10 experience. Would commission them again. Yeah, Giro's awesome to commission. I really like Giro's art.
How do you get in there? How does she get in there?
Eating bugs is the feature. It is.
Herver
It
ignores
is.
her father's warnings. The grave mound opens.
It's because you're a greedy streamer, obviously, and hoards people who can hold writing utensils.
But her father
Yeah.
warns her
Like,
that
what the
the sword is
heck?
cursed
Of course you
and would be the
can.
bane of her family.
You don't even need to ask that.
He relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true. and death would follow in the years to come.
Where is he? Down here?
And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have
I
cursed.
can't get through here. You're gonna make my head fall off, sorry. I used to make art, but then I got the big bad D. Look at D in art class. And what? A D? Oh, depression. Oh! I thought like your teachers.
Where are we? She has no idea. We're going round in
I thought your teacher was like, you are not good enough. And she was like bullying you and stuff.
You walked right into their hand. They have you right where they want you. How could you? You think that voice is Dillian's? It's not. It's beckoning you to.
That's all the same rock. Look, big bro. Look, that's all the same rock. You aced every art class. Heck yeah, I knew you could do it. It's a metaphor. You're a metaphor.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens.
You guys, at least I made a game. It's better than I could do. And it looks awesome. And it was critically acclaimed. Okay, I'm not gonna bully this game. I'm just gonna kind of lightly tease it a little bit.
But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves
Just
the
a little
island with it.
pinch.
The curse holds true.
Yeah, I'm gonna bully you guys.
Follow in the years.
Figure.
And so, Senua, the
What the
misdeeds
heck?
of a father have cursed.
Did you take a bath in Capri Sun? Cause you smell like the sweetest strawberry. Wow, free insult. Got him. I have to listen to where he is. Yeah, I'm gonna walk on you. I'm gonna step on you, big bro. Hold on, I have to put on my other headphones. He's the other one. I'm gonna step on all of you. Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Wonder if it's kind of puzzle.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have
Cursed. Maybe this way.
Achilles Arms just subscribed. Hi,
Thank you
Lily.
for the 8 months. Hi, Achilles Arms. Hi, Achilles Arms.
Think, don't listen to them. Just us. She needs us to help her. Think clearly. What do you need to do? What are you gonna do when the torch runs
Big voice is kind of sus.
telling
Kind of sus.
who you do? You save yourself. There's nothing will come to claim you again. Nothing you can do. Nothing.
It sounds like it's in both directions. I don't get it. I don't get the puzzle. Is he singing or moaning? Bomb the wall and check the super secret armor. That's the Binding of Isaac joke. Are you a Binding of Isaac head? My big bro loves Binding of Isaac. He loves it. He's yodeling with the berserker from the story. He's a yodeler. You haven't played Isaac in a while, but you like it. What's your favorite item in the bottom of Isaac? I like technology. What am I missing, Big Bro? Big Bro, what am I missing? You like Tech X, it's one of the best items. I like it too. I'm missing the strategy guide. Maybe there's something on the wall or something. And maybe you have to go in the correct direction. A yodeling steady stream. Ah. Correct order. A chair. Oh, look! Poe's Path of Exile. Oh yeah, it's like Diablo 2. Isn't Poe 2 gonna come out eventually? I heard some people are really excited about Poe 2.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Not Dillian.
Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief
A boy!
He said he could help me.
It's a
You can't
trick.
date a boy!
Normal.
Yes.
You can't date a boy, you have to fight the darkness!
No
Typical
boy
dads.
is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Time to do more trials. And then I will get to forge the Pog swords. I hope I don't get to hear about my scary dad again. Bye. Bye. Heads! Look! A bunch of heads. Cool. Oh, I can go down here. This universe needs child protective services. He was mad because she hears voices. And he does not like that she wanted to kiss a boy. What are all these heads? Old enough to be his partner.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died.
Among Us?
The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Not a single man among us was sus.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't feel right. What is this place? It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? There he is. It is.
Little_Ponsuchered. X1000.
Thank
Love
you
you,
for the
LilyHops.
1,000 bits, Little Puncher.
How do you find it? It's just a trial. You just have to solve it, and then you will find him. Then you will succeed. He's so close. Just one.
No, Senua. I know it's going to be hard. But you're going to need to crawl into a narrow stone passageway. I know it's going to be sus, Senua, but you've got to then. Minga, minga, minga. Ah, the hype is truth. Ah, the hype is truth. Ah, the hype is truth. What's up here? Noah. You got the copyrights. A swamp. Filled with frogs. Yeah.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
But wait, Dillian is dead. I don't understand. Can I climb up? Hi, the real Patsy. Hi. Hi, big bro. He's on your boat. Oh, a house. Maybe I'm just really bad at finding the paths you're supposed to go through. I'm not sure.
She can almost taste it. Do you smell it?
This game would have won Game of the Year if you could cut the heads.
Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water,
Hi.
she could taste the rot,
Hi.
but no one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister.
Maybe the dark cloud is just pretend and not real.
Soon enough,
Maybe she's just imagining this cool epic journey.
no one was
Or
like
that.
and they knew that she was not like that. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Look! A gate. Dreamer, go to the house! Will this make stairs here like before? Another portal. Yo, new nether portal just dropped. Oh, maybe it makes this ladder appear. Yeah, look. It's a bro.
You can sit, aligned to the truth. Bridge.
How can I get on the other side, though? Yeah, I have to jump. I'm back. Maybe I have to go through here, and yeah, there's another one. Another portal. Whoop.
That's it. You did it. She didn't. It's not done
Oh,
yet.
it made this appear.
Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Ah, oh, speaking facts. What if this whole game was just an advertisement for schizophrenia medication and it kicked off a whole genre of games that were just playable commercials? That would be kind of cool, actually. I wonder what kind of game would have the coolest... Whoa. I wonder what kind of game would have the coolest commercial. That already happened. You annoyed too. Sneak King. Isn't Fortnite just a big commercial for what? For V-Bucks? But there must be another thing somewhere. I don't know where. Most games now are commercials for their own microtransaction. They really are. Here's one! I found it. Nova. Another path. Playable commercials have existed for a long time in licensed games. Like Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, Son of Almost Drowning in Sonic, was a great ad for bronchodilators. Bronchodilator. I need to find another gate. Or a mold. Or a mold.
Kingsloth 2 just subscribed.
Thank you very much, King's Lawful, for the prime sub. You play game this time. You're just trying to find your inhaler. I can't make this work. I can't make it work. Maybe the house gets built if I do this. No. No. Slenderman, but there's no Slender or notes. You're just finding your inhaler. You have to find them. You have to collect them all. Can you imagine if you had asthma and you needed to take 7 entire inhalers? That would suck. And then your big brother scatters them across the forest as a prank. After you find the 8th inhaler, you realize there's nothing scary after all. And it's all gonna be okay. I feel like it would have to be over here. If you fill them with speed, yes, plus 10 speeds. You can now move super fast. Maybe it's the stuff that's kind of bugging. I don't know what I can do with that stuff. But maybe. Maybe. It's supposed to be like that, yeah. It's supposed to be like that. There's so much stuff in front of it. Does it change at all? No. Trenchfoot. What's Trenchfoot? Big Bro, what's Trenchfoot? Can I have transfer? Look!
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men.
Transfer.
That is not the end of it.
You may have thought the transfer infections ended, but now it's even worse.
And beware, because there will be death in that house.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Look, it's a bridge! And maybe I have to line it up. It's a bridge. Look, it's perfect! I hate you! Why did you do this?
You succeeded.
It happens if your feet are wet for too long, like if you're in a tub. Can you get trench foot if you have to take a bath? Have you ever had bubble bath trench foot? Huh? Where your feet get infected by bubble eating bacteria. No, moist but aerated. Gotcha.
Senua! Come to me.
Huh?
Where are you?
Karen.
I'm right
Karen. Karen.
Come out if you are.
Find him. You have to find him.
The runes! Of course! The runes.
They're coming for me!
Oh, I've never had bath. Only a shower. Hey. Oh no! Oh, I'm burning. You guys, I'm burning. I'm dead. I burn. You hate this part? Yeah, I can understand why. I don't understand your reasoning. Okay, maybe I have to figure it out while I'm running. Ah, found it. Cool. Can I open the door? He's got a sword. We all have swords.
You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look.
Oh, found it.
To find one more.
Don't let it look at you. What? Don't let what look at me? The fire. Ah! Ah!
You've got them. Where's the door?
Well, the door! I don't know where the door is.
Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move.
Ah!
You're lost again.
I finally feel like I understand mental illness. I'm so scared. Get me out of here. Is that the door? That's the door! Do not grab me! Do not grab me! Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Please, no. No, no, I'm not dying. Please open it. The funny thing about insanity is if you're insane, you wouldn't know it. Why? All the time? Is it impossible for an insane person to know that they're insane? That can't be true all the time, can it, Big Bro?
Move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burn.
It doesn't make sense.
The
Yeah. If you're insane, you still have insanity left. Well, that's not really what insane means, though. Like, I don't think that's what that means. I don't think it means you have no rational thoughts whatsoever. Oh, I thought it was a status effect. Yeah.
They're coming!
No! They're coming. Yeah, you're tricking us. The amazing hammer. Insane is not a medical or scientific term anymore. Oh yeah. Well, would you know if you were mentally ill? Would you know if you had a mental condition, big brother? You could know that. Because someone could be like, you have that condition. And then maybe you'd be like, well, you're my doctor. I don't think you'd lie about that. That sounds pretty reasonable to me. Is bonkers a scientific term? No. Bonkers is a candy. What? No, Julian! It's chasing me. Candy bad for her teeth. Oh yeah, but it's good for her soul. It makes you laugh. No, I'm going to die! That's the monster! You thought you made the stream. Sorry, I was drinking water. Aw, man, I'm sorry to hear about that Kawaii Neko. Sorry to hear about that. Where's the door? I'm so scared. Stop it! Stop chasing me. No!
They want to kill me!
Can't find the door. Huh? Oh, I found it. I found it. So reminds me of the game where clowns chase you and you have to collect jewels.
Senua! Senua,
Senua.
what happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people.
What a nice
Good people.
berserker man.
They're scared.
Cool.
They're afraid of what they can't see.
Thank you for your blood cancer.
Children
Thank you.
scared of the dark.
Thank you.
They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
No, it's not my birthday. It's not. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Mm-mm. It's not my birthday. Mm-mm.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
It just feels like it when I get to play with you, okay? Okay.
Pointless. What if you're wrong?
Mm. Not my birthday.
What if we're wrong? The sword will never be lost.
No, stop.
What if this
Cut it out.
is just a trick?
Big bro,
He's been
it's not my birthday. Mm.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to
SW
you
for
for
the
the
underscore red
100.
lobster cheer.
I love you too, little
X100.
hunter.
Happy not be day.
I'm glad we solved that mystery. How many more are there?
Generic guy 54 just subscribed.
Ningu, thank you very much for subscribing. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise.
And bald.
He was fair of feature. He spoke fair words. He gave fair
I will read
judgments.
it in a second.
Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first.
He was the first god to die. Mulder. Cool. Thank you.
Little underscore
1,000
Monster cheer.
cats. Thank you so much,
X1000.
little Punchy, for the
Happy
1,000
normal day,
bits.
little sis Lily. Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm happy to be here. Watching you play Hellblade Part 2. Looking up to a kiss, heck yeah. Her birthday is public info if you do a little investigation.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
Oh, heads.
You can fix it. What do you do now, Senua? Face. A mask.
Not notes just subscribed.
Get closer.
Thank you for 10 gift subs, big bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much.
Edible Ghost just subscribed.
I love you, big bro.
You want to see what the
Look!
mask sees? No, she doesn't.
That looks so cool.
Josuke just subscribed.
Be careful, it's not safe. Trust us. The mask.
Yeah, it's on Lily Atkins. So you can see my birthday.
Careful, it's not safe. You want to see what the mask sees? No, she doesn't. Look through it.
Grony1 just subscribed.
You want to see what the mask sees? Stay back, don't touch it. Secure. Focus. Wow, what is this? It's the same.
Oh no, I got
Did
sucked
nothing
into
wrong,
the
just
mask.
subscribed.
That's what the point of the mask is.
It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here.
You're definitely doing some research. Oh no, that's so scary. It's so scary. Hi, I'm a mask person.
Variation of myself just subscribed.
You ever watched Hellblade?
It's
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Pangogi
I
just
don't know
subscribed.
who that is. It's a metaphor for Jim Carrey in the movie. You walked into a smiley face and now you're in the Twitch dimension.
The Northmen
I
tell
love you,
this
but
story
bro.
about the death of Balder. It begins
Sunset
with
all
dark
just subscribed.
Balder.
Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death.
Balder.
And the gods fear for his life.
Hi, too funked up.
So Balder's mother makes everything in the world. Fire,
I'm
water,
lucky to
iron,
have you,
stone,
Victor.
earth,
Super
wood,
lucky.
beasts, birds,
Mark
serpents,
just
poison,
subscribed.
sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki,
Kyunsun just subscribed.
the mistress of death, is not amused.
Loki from the Avengers. He. Yeah, I'm your little sister. I'm your little sister. And maybe if I'm lucky, I always can be. Maybe you want to be like, I like my little sister. I'm going to keep letting her be my big sister. Little sister. Wait, I got confused because you're my big brother. Loki cursed Balder. You tricked me. You tipped me. Oh, I'm your big sister. I'm not your big sister. You tricked me. You tricked me. What game are we playing? It's called, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. It was recommended to me. I'm not sure if it was a prank, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Look, I can hop. You can literally hop. No, I'm not giving you headbacks, mister. I can't even reach you. I have to bring a ladder. I would have to bring a ladder around. Give me a hug. How can I open this? Hell yes, can. Big sisters go so fast. Our sister no way. How dare you call me big sister? Guards, chop off his head. Okay, crouch down. Lower. Pat. Pat. I can't open this door. Wait, There's the bee. I like that vine too. There's the biggie. I can't open this door. It's got all kinds of chains on it and stuff. I have to find the runes. To go into the store, I have to find all of the runes. Hi, Noxy Foxy. Oh, Noxy Foxy played Noida. I think. I don't know, I think.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder.
Balder.
It begins with dark dreams.
Thank you for the follow.
Balder
Do you
dreams
have a
of his own
database
death.
of all who played Noida in the past? A real OG here.
So
Yeah.
Balder's mother makes everything in the world. Fire, water, iron, stone.
Oh,
earth,
hi,
wood,
Alligator.
beasts,
Yeah, I
birds,
like Noida.
serpents, poison,
I like it.
sickness.
Look at the waves.
Swear an oath not to harm her
Wow.
son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Hmm? You're talking about Hellblade. Oh, yeah. Hellblade. Oh, I bet you some of them are in the other reality. When are you playing Noida again? I saw you stream 610 hours of it. Yeah. I could honestly play some today. I would play some Noida today. It sounds kind of fun. I would play it. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I can't cross here. Maybe you can look for the mask from the other side. Maybe. What is your game with most hours played? If you count it, face reg. If you don't count it, VTube Studio. If you don't count it, I don't know. Hold on, I can find out. All the face reg Chivos. All of the Chivos. How do you see by playtime? You just go into games here. By playtime. Noida. Noida. It appears to be Noida, and then Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Why isn't it Sega Bass Fishing? I 100%ed that game. What rank? I don't know. Probably low. Probably super low. Then Dark Souls 3. Are you cracked at CS? I'm so cracked at it. I'm so cracked. I'm so cracked at Counter-Strike. You have 1,000+ hours in Gary's Mod, but you played it long before Steam started recording playtime. Is Gary's Mod that old? Rank number 1, that's a pretty low number. It's 15 plus years old, holy frick. Ancient game. I want to open this door, but I can't. Poogies, poogers. It has to be here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll explore some ARG maps in Gmod. The tree off in the distance. Where? There? It's the door. That can't be the door. No way. Hold on. It cannot be the door. VTuber, are you an artist? Not really, but I've drawn before. But I don't like pride myself on it. You know his name is an acronym? No, it isn't. Is it? VTuber. Lily, I love you, Lily, I love you. I love your drawings with commission. I would do them for free for you, cause then you would smile. And that's all I wanted, big bro. The tree, of course, it's the tree. It's not the tree. Lovely, intelligent, little youngster. Thank you, big bro. Thank you, big bro. Did you draw your Twitch profile picture? But I drew. Aw, thank you, Link. Xena. I drew this and this. You'd smile and then frame it and smile more looking at it. Heck yeah. You like the emote? Cool. Yeah, I made them myself. I drew them. The drawings you made for the Mario stream. Yeah. And I did ones for StarCraft too. Huh? You can only draw these? Huh? Huh? These? Huh? What are these? Huh? Huh? These, huh? This kind of reminds me of The Witness a little bit. Have you ever played The Witness? Yeah, these on your test. Got 'em. We are looking for this F symbol. I show you this one. hole at the far end in the tree. This tree. This tree. The one on the right. This one. This one. Oh! You thought it was the bridge. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. I don't know. I don't know. Start bones. Yeah, find the shape somewhere. It's kind of weird. I agree. Like that looks like it's kind of. It's going. Good night, stump on stuff. I am going to look at the guides.
Tinnaberries just subscribed.
Thank you for the follow. Didn't you just lower a bridge? Uh-huh. Why didn't you go through the mask again? Oh yeah! I lowered the bridge. I lowered the bridge. Thank you, Tinnaberries. Good thinking, Dick Bro. Thank you for helping me. You're better than a guide. You're way better than a guide.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate?
It's called a mental illness because it makes life sick. It's not why they call it that.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting
Where?
for? Find a way. Find him. Go. Before he disappears. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here.
She's in the dark world.
He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple.
The dark world.
Black and white.
Harry Potter and the dark world.
Narrow dividing lines of our own making.
Thor 2, the dark
Dillian
world.
wanted to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from
Hi,
the
Kylie. Ribbit.
Senua explored new paths.
They're here, it's here. It's here.
Shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
You've got it. Why isn't he here? He didn't believe that he's in the dark world. He's saying to the dark
Hi, Squiddy Poo.
worlds.
Whoa. Yeah, we found it. LilyHopper in the video game. Because this is so smart. I'm gonna climb you. If you don't knock it off, I'm gonna climb you. Okay. Stream while you fall asleep. Good night, Master Kazan. Hope you have a good rest. Get off of my arm and stop swinging around like a little racist monkey. I'm a little racist monkey and I have to swing. I have to swing around cause it's my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna become an ape. An NFT ape.
Lollygator just subscribed. Do you ever hear your blood rushing in your ears when you wear headphones?
No, I don't. But if I put a seashell in my ear, I can, I think. But it's cool to call it the ocean instead. A lot of back and forth running. The apes escape. Now, for a limited time, you can have your very own non-fungible sister. Do not funge her. Do not funge her. Thank you for the 3 months, Lollygator. Do not funge. Why is back and forth, but no forth and back? Huh? 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 You're welcome, CS. I'm glad you feel special. Because I think you're special. You're special to me, big bro. I don't care what the kids at school say. You're special to me. You're special to me. If somebody doesn't like you, frick them. Frick them. What the kids say at school? It's not important, big bro. Okay, can I push this open or this open? Probably this one, huh? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, that's right. Cheese. Cheese copper cheese touch. Cheese copper cheese touch. Cheese copper cheese touch. The cheese touch. Whoa. Yeah, she touched cheese. And now her hands looks like this. Hi, Misu. Hi. And that cute mold cheese. We never finished that cheese video, huh? I can't believe I literally finished Hellblade before I finished the cheese video. Like cooking Mars, but with cheese instead.
You killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Oh, it's blocked off! I was a fool. I thought I could go through here.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Hmm.
Listen to him. His love has tortured you, and it tortures me.
Hi, gutsy birds. Hi, gutsy birds. Why can't the voices say nice things? You're doing a great job, great job. I think you're something you're trying to do. You're doing very good at it. Good job at that thing.
Kill the things that are most precious to you.
Your friends all respect you. You have a healthy relationship with their parents. You can do anything if you set your mind to it. Cool.
Just like it strangled him.
Best way, it's a Lily will help you solve life problem idea. Best way to commit tax fraud? The best way to commit tax fraud is to do it completely legal, completely above board. You can use deductions and write-offs. People who don't understand them will call them loopholes, but they're actually completely legal, big bro. You can go to a tax professional, and they will instruct you.
He was the only one that didn't mind the curse. He loved her so much.
Yeah.
You can't go up there. Not in this world.
You can't. You can't go there.
You can't.
Well, it can deduct that 3090 because it's a business expense. I don't have a 3090, I have a 3070. Oh, only have a 3070.
Do you remember what love feels like?
Big bro, I don't need a 3090 because I don't play anything with good graphics. I don't play anything with good graphics. I love you, little puncher. Hold up before I could decide. Can I steal your 3070 in a legal way? Big bro, I need this to stream. I want good microphone. What good microphone? Your settings are more important than your microphone. But I use the Shure SM7B. But you can get away with a lot of mid-range microphones as long as you pay attention to your audio settings.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Do you have any pets? I'm gonna be a beekeeper. I'm gonna be a beekeeper. Is this an audio engineer frog? Every streamer has to be an audio engineer in a little way, big bro. In a little way.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
In a little way. Just be yourself. Bzzz. Yeah, in a little way. What? What? Why do you do the crying emoji when I say in a little way? Don't get stung. Bzzz. Bzzz.
Dillian saved
Yeah, I'm gonna take pictures of bees.
your life to Dillian.
I will take a picture of them.
Gods, feast and rejoice. and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks
Yeah, I'm
Balder's
stinging
mother,
you. I do want help
really
naming the
true
bees.
that all things promise to keep him safe?
I'm not afraid of bugs,
I did
Big Bro.
not ask the mistletoe,
Except I'm a little bit
Balder's
afraid
mother
of butterflies,
confesses.
but I think they're really
I
pretty
thought
too.
it was too young. Oh dear.
Yo, you don't need to spend a lot of money on an audio setup, Big Bro. All you need is like, pretty much all you need is like a blue Yeti and like an arm for it so you can get closer to your face. And you have to install equalizer APO, and you have to make sure your noise gate is appropriate for your level of room volume, your room noise. And then you're done. Then you sound good.
Dillian loves you.
You don't have to name every bee. You stepped on 5 yellow jacket nests. You're under the impression you need to wait. You're under the impression you need to be near dynamic mics like that, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, you can get an arm too. They're pretty inexpensive if you get a cheap one. But you can put your microphone on the arm and you can make it like right next to your, like, you can talk comfortably with the microphone right by your mouth. Oh, Blue Yeti's hundreds? What? No, it's not. Hold on. How much is it now? $99. You can probably get a used one for like $50.
Do you remember
Probably.
what it was to touch it?
Your PC sound card is fine. The reason why your PC sound card is fine is because it gets, the audio gets compressed anyway. There's a maximum audio bitrate where Twitch players. YouTube has a better one though. I'm pretty sure you can get a mic arm for like $20.
Do you think she remembers him?
You can do it super cheap. Super cheap. Super cheap. What's back here?
Dillian's in the tower.
How can you drown out the sounds of traffic and loud talkers and noise gates? You have to look up noise gates. Will forget my like 2 arms. Will you do my chores for me? Yeah. You will do your laundry. Yeah. Can I open the store? You struggle with feedback from your headphones getting picked up by your microphones. How do you deal with that? Make sure it's not your interference from your cell phone first. And then after that, make sure there isn't a loop on the ground, like with your power outlets and your cables wrapped around them. 'Cause those are more likely to interfere. Yeah. Whoa. You think that sounds good? Hi. Hi, Big Bro. Hi. We both physically looping. Uh-huh.
You have no chance, Phil. Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
He uses filters. The only filter I'm using is a noise gate. And plus 2 decibels of gain. 2 decibels. But if I turn it off, it probably sounds very similar. I think. Hold on, I'm turning it off. Okay, the gain is off.
You broke it. You killed me. I couldn't see the darkness.
And now my noise gate is off. 2. This is no filters. No filters. Hi. Hi. I like your bit crush filter. Hold on. I have to do bit crush.
Lillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Cool, huh? One bit. Yeah, I crushed my bits. Make some new friend request on Discord. Oh.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. You will always be. Was it worth it?
I'm never going to send you a friend request. No! Sergika, how do I open this door? Can I open this door? Can my friends live on scene? Sorry. Go through the other side. It's blocked off with rocks.
He saw who she really was. He saw the one.
It's blocked off with a bunch of rocks.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding her. Dillian undoes the curse. What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
Oh, that just goes back to...
Now the darkness is swallowing them both.
That just goes back to... over here. Yeah, rocks. Geology, rocks. Right, gutsy birds. I have to find a way to get in here.
She is pure darkness.
Pure darkness. Whack. Whack, whack. Can I push this? You can't just open this.
There he is. Where are you taking him? He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. She find the way. Do you know? Was it worth it?
Oh no.
Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
I solved the puzzle. Why did you say no in Australian? Oh no.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Hi. Look, I'm in love with him. He's gone! Why did they always leave?
Years
Okay.
had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend.
I don't know what's going on here, but look.
She saw
Symbol.
things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement.
We're almost to the end.
An intuition that made her
I have no idea.
friendship turned to love. But the shadow
It
of
doesn't
love
feel like it.
and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel
Hmm.
and Dillian.
I need to push that one too.
Two realities tearing at her soul. Killed him with your love because he believed in you.
There's a few summons. Hi. We met our forward goal. Thank you so much, Sophistic Juggler. Are you a Greek stuff licker? You a Greek stuff licker? Hi. Hope you're having a good day. How's your head? It hurts. I've got a headache.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Most recent reviews of 7 to 14 hours played. Got. Okay, bye, Lolligator. Bye. Hope you have a great day. You posted Puposaurus and Rex. Can I hear my little sister singing a little bit to be happy? Pog, 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 pog. Pog, pog, pog.
Remember the way he looked?
Who do you want me to sing? I sing the Pog song. Sounds it. Got it. Ah, the Pog song. Classic. Oh, I have to be on the other side. Did you like the Pog song? This way them makes a man too many clones made them. Never gonna pop you up. Never gonna pog you down. Never gonna pog around. And pog you. Never gonna make you pog. Always gonna make you pog.
You have no chance. Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
You think each other are so pog. We're on a date and you're gonna kiss me now.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Kind of weird. No, it's not weird. You take that back. You take that back. Wait a minute.
The curse. And now the darkness is swallowing you both. What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Every trial is pointless and there's another way. Why did you think you could make this
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe.
Loki doki
and
poki
goes
moki
to the
moki.
gods as they throw things at him.
Loki doki poki moki moki
The
moki moki.
blind god, Huth, was there.
Loki doki.
Loki
Loki
asks
doki
him
poki
why
doki
wasn't
poki
he?
poki.
Huth says,
Alright.
see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon.
An updude. I fucking love updudes.
Little underscore Bonsuchered. X1000. Love your voice, Lily. You sing really well, really hot. Ooh.
Thank you very much for the 1,000. That's little puncher.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This love has tortured you.
I need a karaoke scream. No! I cannot do a karaoke scream. Oh, you can go downstairs. Huh?
She thought she had light within her when she left. She is pure darkness.
Darkness. Oh, I've been done here, I think. Maybe?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes
Yeah,
riding
I've
a
been
wolf
here.
and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames.
Why does she hate Balder
When
so
Balder's
much?
wife sees his body
I've
carried
never
onto
been
the
so
ship,
invested
her
in
heart
Balder.
bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so,
Your curse has claimed Dillion. Poor Dillion. He didn't know. He was kind.
Oh! I saw the picture.
All about wasting your time just delaying minute by minute.
Pooga. Poogers.
Think she's doing?
Good job. Let's sing a good job song. Good job, good job, good job. You did a good job. Good job, good job, good job. You did a good job.
The gods are just playing. Do you remember?
Poogers.
Messing with her. It wouldn't be this. First time.
Oh, that looks like the symbol.
Saved her. You owe your life to Dillion. You owe everything to him.
Thank you, Victor. I think I have to go into darkness world. Darkness.
He saved you. That's you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
The darkness. Yeah. Oh, it's over here maybe? Oh, I found it.
Wasting your. You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms it's all part. They've set you trials to distract you.
No, I go downstairs.
They're going to watch
Where do cops spend all of their money? At the casino. Yeah, at the casino. Yeah.
closer to
No.
Dillion
No.
if they are just
No. it's locked. Is that duck impersonating a moo? Yeah. Sorry. Hi, Minty. Hi. Beep. I have to get to the end of this game. Dun, dun, boop, boop. Oh, the balance mini game. I'm so bad at the balance mini game.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld.
I wonder if it would be easier to crawl across this.
Like her father.
If I had to do this in real life, I would never, like, stand on it.
A chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see.
I would just inch my way across on my belly, like an inchworm.
She felt safe in Dillian's arms. Learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly. The darkness that had bound her so tightly.
Simon's terrifying. Like, I don't see a reason to walk across it.
Going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not.
Good night, Kyle. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Do it.
I hope you have a good dream. He's praising it. 420 praise it. Okay, bye.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light.
Nobody knows what your darkness looks like except for you.
Them by taking away their sight. Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares?
Darkness. That's deep.
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? Gift that
Your
makes you feel
darkness.
special in my
Yeah. He loves her even though she thinks she has all these problems, but he's like, I love you anyway, because that's who you are.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time.
You are your imperfections. Yeah. Big Bro, what if your weakness is your strength? Big Bro.
Everything you have.
What if it is? You why should keep Dillian's head?
Eating you from the inside. They want to kill you. They want to crush
The
you.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave
Odin.
his eye in exchange for
Mimir.
drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see.
The facial animation is really good, huh?
Who's there?
It looks really real. Really, really real. Maybe it is real. No, it's not real.
I'm
It
right
can't
here.
be real.
Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still.
Me. Me.
Feel.
The breeze.
It's what Gookie does.
I can't tell where it comes
I love it when he does that. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's real. They send an actor to live inside your screen while you play the game. Your cookie has good me, 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 me. How can it be real if our eyes aren't real?
Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Okay. 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 Maybe over here. I'm gonna ask for Mimi lessons later. I want to try to do that too. Use echolocation. What? LilyHops might be one of the three stooges. I'm not a stooge. Oh, they did Mimi's too. Oh, I don't know where, and I walk so slow. Thank you, ice cream. Thank you, games from Koala. Thank you, Gutsu. Thank you, Porky Marky. Thank you, Roger Red Lobster. I have a headache. I have a headache. I have a headache. I have a headache. Do you wear glasses? We can go this side. Is your name to type? Oh, it's a YouTube link. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
The whole hand. I can bring it back sometime.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
So sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry.
I could take a still picture of
I was right.
the lily whole hand and make it a normal emote.
Senua, my father, he taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides,
I wonder if a sequel to this game would be with a different character.
I'll do my best.
If it's done well, it could still look cool and unique and comfy. Look, an animal. It's still the same girl gotcha.
Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Oh, if you non-animated Twitch emotes are still in Discord, that's fine. That's okay. You could add this one so it can be on mobile. That'd be cool.
I don't know what's inside.
I could do that.
don't be afraid.
Tilly, there's something in you.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly
Plop.
past it. One step at a time.
You have to touch it. Touch him. You don't want to touch him. I thought you had to give him a hug. My brightness is really high.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind.
It's so I can get through the part, because I want to be able to play it too. Oh, he's a balloon.
There's more.
Hey, big bro. Hey, big bro. Hey, big bro. Is that what you look like? Is that what you look like?
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In
Yeah.
and out.
No, I'm sorry. Take it back. It's not what you look like.
It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Hold on. I have to check the Metacritic for this game. Hellblade. The newest sacrifice. No way! Ow! What? Okay, I'll keep playing. Okay. Everybody loves this game. Everybody loves this game. The brightness makes this part easier and less scary. I can try turning it down. Hold on. What? Okay. Look. Balloon hug attack. Hellblade. Maybe this is a really good game and I'm just some kind of dummy. I think I'm just a dummy. I'm a fool. You guys, people like different things, and that's okay. Yeah, everyone has different preferences. I might not play the same with chat versus alone. Oh yeah. Okay, I could see that. That makes sense. You're comfy hanging out with chat, you're super scared playing alone. It's supposed to be super scary. And dark. Gotcha.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forwards.
Jaco X. Jaco X, Jaco X, Jaco X. No. That's a lot of monsters.
I think I'm in a house.
Maybe people are starved for good games and this is all they had to eat. This game has like universally good reviews. It's like 90 out of 100. But I don't think it's a bad game. 90 level 100 is pretty good. Diablo 2 stream 1 last year. About 1 year ago. Well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Well. Oh my gosh, more of these guys. Oh, I get to run now, Pog. If you bought this, you'd be disappointed. It's just because the kind of gameplay it is. Like, you do a lot of very, very slow walking. Look at all the stuff on the camera. All this stuff.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
I really expect it to be more of a combat game.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
Yeah, it's very story driven. And the story is pretty good,
You found your own.
but there isn't very much gameplay, I wouldn't say.
All you needed was a little help.
Not very much.
A little hope.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
The special swords! Kingdom Hearts Darkness.
You will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an
Oh, is the game volume too low?
And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
It seems fun. Okay. What's your favorite heartless? I like shadows. Get the keyblades. Keyblade time.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
What is your favorite heartless in Kingdom Hearts? Look, it's a lightsaber. Cool lightsaber.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance.
Maybe I'll try playing it again solo,
Everyone suffered.
like off stream,
My father was not
and see if I enjoy it more.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have.
They're blaming her for the plague. But it's not her fault.
coming for you now.
They're coming.
Combat section.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. She's going to die. No, she isn't. She needs to focus. Focus is great. It's coming back.
He has super armor.
Focus now. Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus.
Frickin' backseat gamer. Tell me to focus all the time.
A sea of corpses.
Ew,
Corpse waved
hands.
itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial
Grab,
stone
grab,
is
grab,
sacred.
grab.
Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
I have a grabby hand too. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, grab,
Do
grab.
you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses?
Yeah.
Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin?
What's
Do you
Agony
hear their
Unlimited?
reckless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds?
No, smell putrid.
They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them.
Your special attack makes the sword light up.
Ran from your curse instead of facing it.
Omega Pog.
You turned your back on the Father Zimbel. You turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
He has a very rumbly voice, huh? If you put your head up against his chest, your head would rumble, your ears would rumble off. It's Vin Diesel liar. Am I dead? No. In the process, though. Whoa, cool!
End it now. This is nearly the end.
What's he doing? What you're getting from the story is they're blaming her even though it's the gods being petty. I'm not sure if the gods are real in this story or what. I'm not convinced. I don't really know. This guy's a fool.
Finished.
Maybe this is the end of the game. I heard something about there being like a boss, like an enemy wave rush at the end.
He's down. Finished.
Yeah, it's a rune word sword.
You're stronger now. Focus. Go.
cool song. It's my rune scimitar. My rune skinny. It's my rune skinny. Got him. Look, kind of rumble right here. If I put my head up against Lily's chest, probably not that much of a rumble, I would imagine. I don't think you'd be rumbling that much. But you could probably hear my heart.
Senua, go to her, answer her pitiful
And
call.
it would be like play games, play games, play games.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you. Mother! I need you! Help me!
Was that a Twitch emote?
You both surrender to the voice.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had the sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how.
What is going on with the actual realistic mountain mom face? I spaghetti ain't great.
You had done the same.
Hi.
The world would have been spared this horror.
I thought the editor put this in, but it was a live stream.
She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Yeah, you got tricked. Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! He's got throwing axes! You hate these guys, the editor is really fast. Yeah, he can work when I'm still alive. Good splashing, good splashing. Pranked ya.
Take him down now.
Can I still parry these guys or no? It was cool. Thank you for the follow. Look, he's got a bunch of hearts. I'll never give up. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Oh. Right there. Oh, I can't parry that. Even my voices believe in me, Bog. Finally, we're all working together, me and the girls. And that's kind of Bog. Believe in the voices in your head that believe in you. Oh, you can't parry shield bash, of course. We're all in this together, 'cause you got a cool sword. A flash grenade, yeah, pretty much. Is there another? There's a lot more. I probably have to get to the end of this hallway to complete this section. Where do they come from? I don't know. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Thank you, Kana. Okay, ma. I wish my learning the alphabet power helped me. Like all those letters I found, like what if each one gave me like a special ability? Wouldn't that be cool? Would that be kind of cool or no? Maybe kind of cool. You've collected all 6 Viking letters. Now you can double jump. Kick on! My stamina is out. I have to recover. Got him. Okay, run! Why do you even try, hero? I see that you've killed some of my helpers, but you're never going to take me down in my own evil base. Just give up! You cannot win. Your boyfriend is mine! Stop trying to win him back. Stop it.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already
Yeah, he's doing it. Why are you fighting to get him back? He's already mine.
What hope is there for him?
You just give up.
Could be rescued. Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him?
And he wouldn't even kiss you, even if you rescued him, dummy. I need some stamina. Okay, I'm close, big bro, I'm close. Stop. I just have to focus. Come on. Violence. Yeah, I play violent video games. So what? That can be my t-shirt. That can be my first merch. Yeah, I play violent video games. So what? Merch? Alright, favorite. Merch? Molds? Ugh, hands, gross. Hello, Polyman. I see you're part of the wall.
darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
Low poly people.
There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter.
Oh, I'm dead.
In the sea of corpses.
Can you imagine if the whole game had combat sequences like that? That was awesome. Like, the combat is really good, but... Ah, it's a man! I'm walking on his deltoids! Ah! Hang on.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own.
Kind of sucks.
You, Mother. I want to be with you. That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
Oh.
You said there's blood on my hands.
You've done nothing wrong.
Zimble was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimble is a fake.
Zimble.
He's a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison.
Zimble.
And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us?
He's live action.
Come back to me.
Okay, there are some cutscenes that looked really good.
Please.
This is an example of a cutscene that maybe looks a little less good.
Don't let this darkness come between.
Zimbo is her dad. Okay, gotcha. Look at the freaking face animation. It looks amazing. Pog, a little undercooked.
Battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender.
A special sword for a very special little lady.
Little hope.
Yeah, the CG looks so much better than the full motion video. I'm surprised they didn't want to do all of it in CG. Maybe because of budget. Gotcha. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Victor, what's a mega texture? What's a mega texture? Is that a texture that is above the size of 500 gigabyte?
I'm here to help you. Senua.
A failed experiment. It's one big texture, a single really large texture. Oh. No.
We found her.
They don't look like MS Painter skills if you put your face into them.
Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. We were worried.
And maybe it uses something like a texture atlas to take out chunks of it and be like, this part is for this surface.
We're here to help you.
Maybe. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Trust us. Said there's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far.
Hmm.
Just up.
No, I'm not baiting you! No, I was being serious. I was asking for real. Big River.
Does she know her way into?
I was not. No! When we rage and do needs mega textures. It's a big texture that wraps around the entire map. Holy frick.
It should do this. Are you glad we're back? She's so glad we're back.
Thank you, little toothbrush.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua. Go away.
Little toothbrush. Another door. Let's find out what's behind door number 2. Another door.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends.
Evil.
You see,
Sugma.
Rain's father
He's not
possessed
called
a great
Sugma.
treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself.
Oh.
Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Dragon. Do I have to slay an actual real life, real dragon? What am I missing? Yeah, Fafnir. He's my favorite character in Made Dragon.
Sabaku just subscribed.
Sabaku, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Thank you very much for the 24 months, Sabaku.
Towards your death.
You just climb down.
What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door.
No, go in.
Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name,
Garm.
and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Beast. Of course. The gods are in her mind. Ugh.
Don't be fooled.
It makes my headache worse when I look at all the motion blur.
No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
That's her.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
It's not her.
Full of hate.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Do not talk to her.
Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me. Silence them. He's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped.
Time to put some letters on the wall.
She took her own life
Yeah.
to escape it.
Okay.
She can't remember when it started. Or when her mother lost her
Oh
son.
yeah. Good night, Phoenix. Good night.
Eyes gazing
Good night.
past
Time
her
to spell
towards
cat.
worlds she could not see.
My favorite
This
word.
is what happens if you reach for
Time
the
to spell
unknown,
cat. Time to spell
he
cat.
said.
Time to spell some cat
It
words.
was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear.
Ah, this is part of it about
Much
you.
about her father. Sinbel.
Duh.
I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. Gonna run out.
No, the torch is going out.
She's too slow.
Maybe it's just my fear. Oh, P.
This will come again.
P. Where? The letter P. There it is. That has to be it. That's the letter P. I can't put it on. E for boogers. Oh, I can light this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
These pointless
Perfect. 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 Can I open that? Can I light this? I can light this.
just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is
Hogwarts. Is there a letter down here? The light can't save you, just give up.
She's lighting the torch.
Ah! Huh? That was kind of cool.
Focus now. You're stronger than him. Focus. You won it.
Okay, I got it. Torch time.
Your light. Take the torch and move.
Oh, a letter is here. Sorry, I got excited. A letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. And it's really pog. I wonder who it's from. Oh, the blood. It's good thinking, Big Bro. Good thinking.
She has it. She did She's done it. Well done.
This place.
Hey, Perky and Marky.
It
You
reminds me
didn't
of the
lose
proximity
too
of
much.
suffocating
Not
darkness that she lived
much.
through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room.
Can't wait for 20 years later when Lily tells us she never forgot about us.
Coming through the walls.
Hey,
She once thought
I know it's been a while since we talked, but I just wanted to tell you
children say all the time,
that
isn't it?
when you and me and Blue searched for clues, I really liked that.
By the time she realized
And
that only
look
she
at
could
you. You've got a beard.
could see the monster.
Look at you. Look at all your student debt. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Okay, one more. One more letter. Take my student's stats and feed it to Blue. You have to feed it to Blue. Done from laughter. Good. Big Bird, if you died from laughter, I'd bring you back. I'd find a way to reanimate you. We could laugh some more. Okay, we're looking for this D symbol. This cool D symbol, probably down here. D. It is. Here? In here? Has it been here already? It can't be done here. D is up, maybe down. How did I get here? Maybe down. Maybe up. Maybe... Nothing to lights down here. Oh, la formol. Martha's lives there. Scott. I will check up there.
She has to. She can't. I told you to go out. Don't. Let's watch. Go out. She can do it.
What?
The light's gone out.
You can't do that.
Run. Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye. Good night. Good night. Bye. 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 Oh, but here's the D. I found the D. I found the D from B. I feel like a literal tomb raider. Most deaf people with schizophrenia sometimes see hands doing sign language as their voices. No, that's interesting. They see hands? What? I never expected that would be possible. So intriguing. Not a tomb breeder, big bro. Not a tomb breeder. A tomb breeder. Look at how cool that looks.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into
The boost. The boost. You know the boost.
it. Found your
Thank you for the follow.
used her to track you from here.
Did you see
All
her die?
trapped in the underworld.
I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, and she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Should I go back the way I came in? If I were in this situation, I wouldn't go under with the torch. I would try to pass it through the grate and then just dunk my head, but keep my hands out of the water. You know what I mean? I would just pass it through the top and then just duck under. Is that how the pyramids are made? It's actually literally how the pyramids are made. Thank you guys, by the way, for staying up late and playing this with me. I thought you would all go to bed, but I'm happy that you wanted to stay up a little bit later. It means a lot to me that you wanted to. You're in bed, but you're still listening and watching with your ears. You're awake until 5 or 6. Aww. Thank you, Big Bro. You wouldn't be able to watch for a while, so you thought it would be nice to stay for the whole con. That's so cool, spending time with Lily is better than spending time in dreamland. Have you ever had a dream about a stream? I dream about streaming all the time. You're welcome, Kaiser. It's a trap. You're welcome, Kaiser. Cool animation. His head fell down. I've dreamt I missed you in other people's dreams and they were unarchived. No!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
His fate is sealed, Dillian.
Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillian. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly.
Oh, I'm in 3D.
I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here.
It's not called Doom Whiner. You take that back. Realistic graphic style may have been a mistake. I didn't think I had dreamed about you specifically, but I dreamt you drove me home from the arcade. I had a dream where you said your neck was more realistically drawn than most VTuber necks. Yeah. Yeah, my neck. It's because of my neck. Yeah. Look at it. That's my neck. He drops his head down here. You've had dreams where you think you're late for a stream, and when you wake up, you end up checking Twitch. The darkness! The darkness! Oh, the darkness! It's real! Oh, come on, the darkness! I'm scared of the darkness. I literally... Oh, no. I died out of scared of the dark. I died out of scared of the dark. -1 point on my square has jump scares. Do you consider that a jump scare? Because that was just a death animation. But I guess death animations are often jump scares, like in Five Nights at Freddy's. All of the death animations are jump scares. If you jump, you'd be scared. You're scared of jumping. There's something to light, please. There's light right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You're gonna play Elden Ring? Maybe, possibly. I'm about to lose the game though. Because you have a finite number of revives. You think I am about to lose the whole game? All progress will be lost. The flashing and screaming and taking up the whole screen. Have you tried the new Freddy game? I hear it's good. Oh no, I have to play the other ones first. Torch. Got it. I got it. Thank you, girl. R. 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 I'm stuck. I should definitely be dead from that. I couldn't move yet. Shield kick. How many more lives do I have? It's the dark art. I can't. Oh. I thought it was T-posing. I thought I was gliding over the ground. Yo, when it reaches my head, I'm dead. I don't know where it is. I think it's on my neck. It might be on my neck. I can't see because of my clothing. It's on my shoulder. Okay, gotcha. What? What just happened? I have to focus to get rid of his smoke thing. This is a very small arena. It's kind of hard for me to tell what's going on. Her smoke form. His smoke ability. Smoke gun. I don't have my focus yet. Here it is. Oh, the boss! The super boss. Okay, I have to dodge him until I get my focus back. My focus meter. Smoky dogs. You're a smoky dog. I won. Yeah, you can't attack me. You have to wait your turn. Arr! Now I have to find a place to put the R. Now I have to find a place to put the R. Now I have to find a place to put the R. I think I will put the R in a car. R. R. You want to see an R movie? I want to see the R movie. R. 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 Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Where is it? Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe I have to look down at the R. R. Banana emoji. That kind of looks like an R. No, I was just trying to. I just wish it looked like an R. It doesn't look like an R at all. R. Cause your head hurts, Big Brother. It hurts. It hurts. R. Lily rolling her eyes is so precious, but at the same time it makes me jealous because I can't do it, despite it being an integral part of my native language. Ah. Ah. Big Brother, just take me with you and I will roll all of your R's for you. I will roll them. You can count on me. Ah. Ah. I'm not a tiger. Ah. 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 Okay, maybe it is downstairs. Hi, Sia. You're not roll me like a burrito. Stop. Where? R. Is that an R? No, it's just water. R, I see it. R. No, I don't see it. Yes, could. I mean, some people might disagree with you. Some people could. Okay, R. Oh, maybe this whole light thing is the R. Maybe this is the R. Maybe, let's just go on. It's saying there's an R nearby. Maybe this is the R. No. Maybe the bridge with the waterfall. Oh, this. R. Oh, I see it. R. Oh, R. Of course. R. R. Oh, that's the R. R. Look, bro. R. R. And now I lit the candle, and now I go back the other way around. And then I take a picture of the R. To extend our reach to the stars we love. Jenny! Jamie. Very pog, very pog, very pog. Jenny! Jelly! I have to conquer my fear of Big Burger.
But she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best.
I can never give up.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
People who give up don't get to rescue their cute boyfriend's head from the bottom of a pit that they dropped down there. Oh, look, these torches, I don't know.
She should have known. She should have known. Why doesn't she learn? Maybe she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
And it will take it and never give it up.
She can search, but she will
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd.
Fafnir.
He tells Sigurd the
Fafnir, the dragon.
gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword
famous
first
are we
to avenge
talking?
his father, and then he and Rain go in
I'm
search.
too scared, I can't be here. Too scared. Maybe I can turn the water off somehow. Emma, look. Emma. Oh, I can wipe this up here, Big Bro, and it'll cast another shadow, and then I'll make this an M. It will make a perfect M. M. You could just put the torch through here and then walk through here. Look, it's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. You're cute. I'm not cute. You're cute. You're cute. No, too scared. Is there a torch lady location over here?
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold.
I'll
and the
just
good-hearted
die if
hero
I go
promises
through
to
there.
slay the dragon
I
if
can't.
Rain would forge a strong sword.
Maybe I go back up and I drop through the other
Sigurd
side.
remembers that his father
Maybe.
once possessed a sword
I don't
given to
know.
him by Odin.
Maybe.
Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
What's she doing? What's she doing?
Oh, I have to lower this. Look!
She's got light on.
Look! Giants!
She'll be safe. What's her plan? What's she thinking?
What does this do for me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, well, I know what it does. I get it. I can run through. Yeah, they're flying, but We'll be okay back, but there's a big hole in the water you could just cross without turning off the torch. I know. I wish I could. It's so frustrating, huh? It's so... It'll make you mauled. It's maldening.
Now she can go. She can do it.
I have to believe in myself. I have to believe in myself. I'm not afraid. I'm coping. I'm coping. Touchdown. Let's go. Cool puzzle though.
Keep going, keep going.
Huh?
Stop. Stop. Keep going. Stop.
The North gods, Cooper, Deaver, and Mulder. That's not what they're called. You paint your toenails. I have before, but I don't do it all the time. But I have done it.
She can't help but think of him.
You paint your toenails before.
In a world so
Huh?
dark. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from
You're
what
going to Copeland
Digs a pit in the dragon's path.
to slay the great dragon, Maldnir.
Slithers overhead. Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his
I am
kill.
going to paint Big
He warns
Brother's
Sigurd
toes.
the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men.
You got your fingernails painted a few times? Heck yeah. What color?
And he takes the treasure.
What color? The great hammer. The war's mighty weapon. Mjolnir. Hiya, son. Hiya, son. Hi. 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 Pink and black. Banjo Kazooie, banjo, banjo, banjo. I'm gonna die. The torch went out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Jump scare. Don't get jump scared. Don't get scared. No, it's the beast. It's the big, not so great beast. Great Bookly and Mookly, big brother.
I am leaving with him.
That's him talking. That's the beast. That's the thing of, so he's kind of cute, I don't know. I mean, if he's talking, he's basically a talking dog. You cannot say that's not cute. Everybody wants a talking dog. You can lie and say you don't want a talking dog, but you're just not being honest with yourself anymore. Good boy. if my dog talks, he's gotta do chores. You can't. That's why dogs won't talk. Because you make them feel like they have to do chores. If they do, they would be good friends. Can I have a talking cat? Yeah, but it's very rude to you. It would be very mean to you. Just kidding, it can be your friend. Darkness! What darkness? I'm scared! What can I do? Oh, don't eat me! I have to face my fears. I've gotten this far. I can't be afraid of a talking dog! If your dog started talking, you can start considering the ethics of owning a sapient creature. You should already do that. Well, I guess they're not sapients, right? I don't know. I don't know. I've gotta face my ferrets. Please don't eat me. He's using his dog breath attack. He's kinda cool, huh? This is just like Sigurd had to do. Sigurd had to use a special dad sword to slay a talking dog that had all of his treasure. Can you cook him? Probably. I have to get my focus meter back. And then I can see again. I have to fight him in the darkness. Got him. I just iframed through him. I just iframed through his entire body. Hi, you are only time. Hello. Hello. Well, howdy there. Well, howdy, partner. No! Don't kill me! Oh, what's happening? Am I doing a good job? Okay, he's dead. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. It's not his fault he was a talking dog. Thank you back, bro. Huh? Another dog. Monster Hunter looks kind of weird. Huh?
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals. Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse.
Hagrid's on fire. Resident Evil. Wait, the dragon was her dad? Did I accidentally kill my dad?
And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down.
Hellblade, Dad Slayer.
If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
Yeah, that means I killed your dad too, Big Bro. Sorry. Look, a boy.
Even if this time she can't save her own.
Cool.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I've doomed you left those slack.
Oh.
All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn.
I conquered it.
Behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way. You will not survive what is in there.
What's in there? You wanna play this guy say funny things in his voice? What do you want me to say? Got to birds. Got to birds.
Mother.
I'm in literal, actual, real life, real literal hell.
I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Oh, ladder. Cool
I'm
ladder.
not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian.
No microscopic silicovolcanosis. Big Bro, I heard that word was made up specifically to win a longest word competition. I heard that. Mm.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it.
It's not broken. Oh, look how gross my hand is. Yuck.
She'll do it again.
In the world of long word competing, you have to do what you have to do. Pneumonosis. Pneumonosis.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on.
Aw.
The final battle.
Thank you, Seal.
It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
You move it. Her gear
This
was
isn't
stuck.
a broken bridge, is it?
Oh, look! I can line it up.
You showed me how to see further.
As I climb, I can line it up.
And explore new paths into the
It's like
unknown.
superliminal, kind of.
To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid.
Look, Big Bro.
That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Look, I'm not afraid of you anymore as canon. It's actually in the game. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Okay, it should be above here. So where's the ladder? There should be another ladder here. There's a ton of bridges. Ah! Can I line something up over here? What kind of shape does it make? Hover boots. It's not hover boots, okay?
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods.
Ragnarok.
It will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls.
It will be an age of Ultron.
The world will fall into ruin.
Can I cross here somehow? Heron. Well, that's definitely a bridge. I just can't see it yet. Stop squishing my cheeks, big bro. I'm trying to learn about Ragnarok. What about a little squish? A teeny bit. As a treat. Like you go online game? Uh-huh. Puzzles. Stop drinking me pond water. Stop drinking it. Isn't it mandatory to say stuff like, Ma, you've grown while you're squishing very much? It's been so long since I saw you last. Ma, you're getting tall, aren't you? Squish, squish. Yeah, we've heard it all before, Grandma. Yeah. Okay, haven't I been up here? I don't think I have. Squish, squish, squish.
The Northmen say
Do I have to do all of these letters?
at Ragnarok, their watchmen will blow the horn.
We have barely done any of the game.
And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants.
Oh, there's a different ending if you find them all.
Oh. Turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead
They've got
will set
beaks.
sail.
Is he so dramatic? I don't know. I have no idea. He just likes talking like that. Needs lore, people happy. Pepe Dad. You know, Lily. Ragnarok is real and you shouldn't joke about it. Okay, Dad, sorry. Sorry, Dad. Those hoverblades sure would come in handy now. Yeah, they would. This is why I always tell you to de-beak your birds. Actually, that sounds horrifying. I'm not gonna say that. I take it back. I take it all back. I would like to re-beak all of the birds I have de-beaked. Big Bro, I've actually I've collaborated with a literal princess before. She's a real princess. It's true. Kinda pog. The bean girl, she's a queen. See, that's my second royalty. I've collaborated with a bean queen and a princess mouse. Thanks, Big Bro. But even though I'm not a real princess, can I be a princess to you, Big Bro? Like a pretend one?
How will she do it?
Would that be kind of cool, you think? Yeah? A Joker princess. Hey, knock it off. Hey, stop. Cut it out. Hey. You're pinching my cheeks. Hey.
No one can bark.
Hey.
But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what.
Poggers. Excellent pogging time.
She can fight her at Ragnarok.
1,000 bits.
Corvan Sitiered.
Thank you very much, little puncher.
You're the cutest little princess. LilyHops.
Hella. She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest. Hella. She can get his soul back. She's so close to saving Dillion. She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it. Few have come this far. Finally put it to rest. What if she falls at the final hurdle? She won't. Then Hela will take both their souls. She'll defeat Hela. It's all for nothing.
Oh, this is the boss, Hela, the final boss who claims this place the gods do. Oh, wait, I'm not done. There's one more. There's two more, I think. Maybe two more. Puzzles seem kind of empty. Huh? Huh? The puzzles seem kind of empty. What's empty, Victor? Looks like two. Lily, your collab partner's chat really likes using that chat box function. What chat box function? I'm confused. I don't get it. Okay, I have to be up there to put it on the bridge. When you use bits to make your chat post vocal. Oh. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, Nashi uses it a bunch, huh? Nashi. Yeah, I need a boost. I require a boost, big brother. Alien. You see chat, Alien? Did he hide today? Was he hiding too well? Yeah, he hid today. Very cozy, very cozy, very cozy. What happens if there are multiple chat aliens? There are. It's a whole society of chat aliens. But bro, I'll be right back a second. Hi. Hi. Hi, big bro. Hey, 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 big bro. Hi, Captain. That's what I will call you, Captain. Oh, I don't think I've been down here. Have I? Maybe I have. You have. Want some juice and a nice sandwich would hit the spot? Yeah. I want some food after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. Lasagna time. I want some lasagna too. I'm Garfield. It's what I do, John. It's what I do, John. Maybe I have to climb. I might have to climb more instead of going down more. Because there's definitely not a ladder going down after this part. Oh, hi, Evilise. Hi. I am drinking water. I'm just getting kind of sleepy. A little bit. Not too sleepy to play games, but a little. A micro amount of sleepy. Little sleepy. A door. Not a door. A pillar. Have I been in here? Here, a door. There's not too much of game left. Oh, really awesome. Thank you, Beck, bro. Wait, I came from here. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if I came from here. Did I come from here? Yeah, I'm not sure where I am. I wonder if other players got lost in this game a lot, because I'm pretty convinced at this point that it's my lack of direction. I don't know, maybe it's not the game. It's very lostable. It's a game that you can get lost in. You can get lost in the sauce. Lostable. You got super lost playing this. Most players don't have a chat to read. You've been lost since you started. Well, I can tell you that, I'm pretty sure I would get lost. Even if I didn't have a chat, because the chat doesn't affect, like, not seeing where to go. I do not know where to go. It doesn't make very much sense to me. Are you going up or down? I am going up now. I am trying to go up because I tried down and I didn't find any ways down. So I think it has to be up, but I'm not seeing a lot of ways up either. Unless there is a way up over here. Look, is there a ladder somewhere? There's no cave. There's no, like, this one doesn't go anywhere unless I can climb this. Can I climb this? No. Senua, the Lost Blade. That still sounds cool. The Lost Blade. That's awesome. I wish I was a Lost Blade. Can't open this. No. Hug time. Hug. 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 I think I have to be on another angle to use this. Oh, I can probably do something with this. Yeah, look. Cool. It kind of baffles you how there's a sequel coming. It baffles me how this game has like near perfect reviews. But I don't know. I mean, it's not like, I would never call this a terrible game or anything like that. I don't think it's like the worst game ever.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants,
The
wolf,
fire
the
giants.
sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of
Typical
fire.
Loki.
The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Which reviews Metacritic. like both critics and users, it's like near 90%. And that's pretty good. 91% all time on Steam. Like, that is pretty substantial. Imagine Lily sneaks up on you and jumps on your back to hook you from behind around your neck. Hug. Like, bro, think fast. How old are you? Old enough to be a Twitch partner. Got him. Sorry, I like saying that. It's one of my favorite things to say. Hi, Leo. Hi. Yeah, the story is kind of cool. The story has definitely grown on me, and if I were a player who like values story the most in games, then I could kind of understand story reviews, I think.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
That's a big guy. For you. For you. Ow. If I took that mask off, would he die? It would be very painful. It would be very painful. For you. I love doing the Bane voice. It's so fun. No, I died. That sucks. Tell me about Ella. Why does she want the head? Yeah, I'm Bane. Time to dodge for a bit. I don't think I can parry this guy. I love the parry mechanic in this game. It's very lenient. Anyone can parry in this game. Even if you're not a Dark Souls parrier. I love the parrying in Sekiro too. Even me especially, you're Pog. Oh, let's switch target. Yeah, good job. No, smoke guy. You see false enemies, they're not false. You just have to have meter to make them physical. They're real. But you need special bar to damage them. All of the enemies in this game kind of have that kind of invulnerability stance. And your focus meter is how you damage them. Like, the big Cerberus boss. But I thought he had the same mechanic. And then the fire giant, and I can't remember if the Raven guy did, but I bet he did. Maybe he did. Possibly. I fixed the bridge. I fixed it. The charge can also damage them. Yeah. The charge. What's up here? Not much. What's up here with you? Ooh. A lore sculpture. Give me some lore.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast.
Ragnarok is the biggest collab in all of Norse mythology.
Against the flames. Thor will
All of the gods will have a cool crossover episode.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Wait, were Norse people afraid of Ragnarok, or did they pog at it? Because it always sounded kind of pog to me. Because you could see all of the gods fighting it out and stuff. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, it's here. Good night, girl. Good night, good night. I love you. Good night. I love you, Big Bear. Hi, Bobo Blossom. Hi, Bobo Blossom. I'm old enough to be a church partner golem. Your favorite part of the game. It's time to make money. Neat. Log. I'm glad you watched the stream. Hope you have a really good day at work. Gear. Can I parry? Nope. The faster you see open the vehicle fire, the more they're got. Don't kill me! Run! Run! It seems like Senua is getting a huge guilt trip for wanting to escape an abusive relationship. It seems like it too. But she also gets to fight skeleton men, which is nifty. Ow! Too slow. I like that voice. Too slow. Oh, she kicked me. I kicked him off the bridge. That's so cool. Visually, it does look kind of cool, doesn't it? Because they do look like they're like, you're just attacking like hallucinations, kind of. So, I think the graphics fit thematically really well. And the combat is really fun. Don't cook me. This game believes in gravity, you guys. Don't stop.
Go! Fight again. Spill their blood.
The combat feels good. It definitely does feel good. The combat feel is probably the thing I would say is the best about the game. But there isn't very much combat compared to the other stuff in it. The game is like mostly walking, and then the second most part is puzzles. And then after that is combat, probably. Then maybe in some ways that's a good thing, because whenever combat happens, you're like pogged about it again. I wouldn't say it's mostly cutscenes and puzzles. I would say it's like mostly walking around and puzzles. But I mean, there's a fair number of cutscenes too. Of course, maybe my playthrough is different because I was walking back and forth a lot, getting lost. Like a little fool. Like a foolish little twerp.
We'll all die someday. And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Why won't she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop. I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone. Stop.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Cool.
Please stop.
Yeah, I had to balance any chat and playing. I don't know. I'll try playing it again off stream. But I'm not convinced that's why. I think the puzzles just took me a longer time.
They were right about me.
But I could be wrong.
Not them.
Maybe I'll get them like instantly if I were playing without chat.
Afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No.
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness.
Thank you for the follow, Big Bro.
You will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place
She
is
does not have a Twitch chat in her head.
as if it knows
It's not a Twitch chat in her head.
memories you cannot defeat, you cannot escape. This is her hell.
Yeah, chat's driving me bonkers, Cyberbug. Just kidding.
You see it, Senua. faced fear and suffering.
I could see it.
Oh, Broomstick, that is FMV. That's a real person. Yeah, that was a real video. They use real videos like a lot of the time for the other characters. And then they just 3D render the main
She
character.
has nothing to fear anymore.
Like this guy, he's real too.
The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Palpatine.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her!
You can't say that about the gods. What the heck?
This is what
Said something
happens when
bad
you
about the
listen to
gods.
voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
She's magica.
Understand.
People's noses get all wrinkly when they get mad.
You created your own madness. I was just a child.
Have you ever noticed that?
You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
A little skunty, yeah, a little skunty.
It was all a lie.
You need to blink, or her eyes will dry out. Senua?
You are a lie!
Skunty.
She didn't defy the gods. She defied you,
Oh, that's my dad.
and so you killed her.
My dad killed my mom because he said she defied the gods. But he's just bad. He's just a bad man. My dad is a giant golem.
You killed her.
You killed her. He was the darkness,
Those rituals,
not
years of
me.
isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you. The darkness is inside.
You're a liar.
No, Senua.
Don't say that about the darkness, Senua.
You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you crawl and die in dust.
I won't let you kill me.
It hurts my head. It did. It's on my head. Cool song. Wow, this is awesome. Does this game get really good at the end? This is the end. I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe everybody gave this game a really big score because the ending was really, really good. That's why you shouldn't rate a game before you get to the end, unless it's really boring and you don't want to play it anymore. Then you can rate it whenever. Music is bumping. Music is bussing. The music slaps. My talking dog won't stop talking about this banjo. It's such a banger, it banjos. Jeez. People really like the story too. I like the story too, but it gets more interesting at the end. You can appreciate it in its full glory. Stop! Cut it out! One me in Fortnite. Hi Sirius. Hi Spider-Man dying. One issue there is that a lot of the people might be rating the game based on the vibe and looks, which is perfectly valid, but in the hierarchy for needs for a game, I think gameplay has to be good first, game to score even moderately well. But like, I think the gameplay is like, it's pretty good in some ways, but if you're playing just for the gameplay and not the story at all, I don't think it's like quite there, you know what I mean? But it's not like, I'm not saying it's bad. I love these fights. I think they're so cool. You threw an axe in my head, you skeleton raider. Yeah, I snubbed it a little bit. Snub, snub. Just a little bit. Snub, snub. I'm surrounded. Oh, but the darkness is part of me. I'm not scared. The puzzles, yeah, there were like 2 puzzles. I agree. I love that the voices kind of help you in combat. I think that's cool. Oh, push him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! You can't kick him, but I wanted to. I wanted to kick him so bad, big bro. Look for a letter. Yeah, there was a lot of letter searching. And like, I don't think I would have as much of a problem with the backtracking if she walked a little faster. No kicking. Love that kicking as a trait. They kind of mislead you too. In what way? I might agree, but in what way? I got kicked. Got knocked down. I think the dog may have been a cooler final boss than this. Unless there is a boss after this part. That dog fight was a lot more... well, I think this would be more epic if there's like a 1v1 at the end of it. Look at him. He's like, you'll never conquer the darkness.
You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Yeah, I can kill gods, big brother. And I'm not gonna use it against you because I love you. I'm not gonna use this sword against you. You end up playing Papa Golem, I hope so. This game had a dog fight? Yeah, a giant dog. Thank you, Kima. It's my dad. It's my dad, don't be weird to him. It's my dad.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
What is a god to a god gamer?
Where is Dillian's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here.
Dad is cringe. You shut up.
Dillian.
You cut it out.
Here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh, 1-1. Look, pyramid heads, Pogomed heads. So I'm gonna have to use my focus ability on him. Oh, is this the fire giant? It might be a boss rush actually then. Yeah, this is Valraven. This is the second boss. I wonder if the order you fight them in, because you have a choice between the first two bosses. I wonder if they appear in the order you actually fought them in. That would be interesting. And then this is the dog. This is the dog. Dog boss. Dog boss. I'm fighting Valraven and dog boss. That's so Raven. Not afraid of you anymore. Don't kick me off the edge. I see a dog and you know I'm gonna pog. Liar, you remember this one, yeah. Oh, it's the fire giant again. He switched out. You guys, is it cinematic to watch? Does it look cool? Or is it just fun to play? Does it look cool and fun? Or is it just fun? Fire giant in the top row. It looks very cool, fairly cool. Hog. Hog. Looks cool. Okay. Maybe that's what they're going for with the like minimalist HUD. There's like no there's no like health bar, and the focus meter is like a part of her character instead of like a bar. So maybe they wanted it to be like really watchable. Who else is served it? It's so fresh. I love it. It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant, big girl, and you know it. You kind of like the UI. Don't eat me, you dog. Yeah, the soundtrack is good. This is the first song on the soundtrack that I've really liked.
You're trying to trick me again with
Or
your
that I've
lies.
really noticed even.
I know he's here. You took him from me.
Hi, Nacho.
You
Hi.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead.
It's him.
Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Is UI old school now, or will it always have a place? It'll always have a place.
You betrayed your own father.
I don't think UIs will ever be like completely obsolete.
Search of love.
Never, ever, ever, big
That's
bro.
got you. Let go of your battle.
A Dillian is double million.
Go of Dillian.
My hands are... Okay, my hands are better.
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Your darkness. How much is a zillion? A zirple million. Darkness. Yeah, my hands are getting crampy. Please don't kill me. I died. I got an achievement, the final battle. Was I supposed to die? Did I get the bad ending? What was in your face? It's supposed to. Dad, why are you walking like that? Dad, stop. Poog. There's multiple endings. What if that was your last life and you actually failed? I'm pretty sure I did. Your rot wasn't on your face before you entered the rest, so I think it was scripted. Oh, okay, good.
You're alive. And there's no darkness. Then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Darian.
She wants to save him.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him.
What? What?
I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
Let's play Nintendogs after this, you guys. What about Slime Rancher? I already played that. I already played that. The light is really flickery.
Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing.
Rude. He's fine. Who's that? Dillian. It's Dillian.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua.
She looks very scary right now.
Is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it
Yeah, they did do a good job with her eyes. And the rest of her too.
The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until...
She looks like Rami Malek. Where this 90s romance book cover dude come from? He's in the reflection. She's thinking of him as she's like dying. It's her boyfriend who died, and she was trying to rescue his soul back.
Only then can we let go of our fear.
She's not Nathan Drake, you guys.
And emerge from our darkness.
What's on her hand? What's on his hand? Why is it zooming in like that? Yeah, it's my boyfriend from Canada. It's Tom Holland. I'm dead! Well, that's just great. I'm freaking dead after that. What's she doing? What would his parents say about all those tattoos? What are you gonna do with that head? That's not what you look like without makeup.
Every autumn leaf is like a work of art.
It's a demon.
Every rose
It's a scary demon.
every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Bye. Oh, it's me! I lived. It was me.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
What a nice message.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end.
She is a schizo bro. But she's my friend. What was the whole point of this, big bro?
Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend.
My friend, go with her. Pog. I'm a mental. Where are you going? Well, that didn't answer anything.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want
Cat-chan.
you to change.
Cat-chan.
Everyone has hopes. You're human. The feeling some
GG, good game. GG. Are there multiple endings?
feeling as though you never belong. This feeling is not sadness. This feeling is not joy. I truly understand.
There's a true ending.
Please don't cry now. Please don't.
A true ending.
I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave.
There's only one ending.
I want you to hate for all the hurt that
We got the true ending. You can't call it the true ending if there's only one. You jerk.
being like you are. Well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? Do let flame divine purpose blesses them. Well, that's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway.
It's true because it's the only ending. This is the weirdest Toho sequel. You got the good ending. Yeah, I got the good ending.
Maybe to the last,
The only true ending is the story you make up now that you're free.
what I do know is to
Dog.
this different
You thought it was listing furries? What? Furries? What? No. What? Do they want to marry Big Brother?
please don't.
The Big Brother in this game? He's dead. I'm not gonna marry a dead corpse. I'm not going to.
I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion.
Yeah, he's a dead head. He's the literal head.
Please don't go. I want
What do you call him? Mental health. They had like 8 of them.
please. Oh, please don't
They had 8 mental health advisors.
change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
Did you enjoy the game? Yeah. I did like it. What kind of freak marries their dead brother? Mm-mm. Yeah, it's definitely better for people who like story games. But it wasn't a bad game. And they reused puzzles a bunch, and the graphics were kind of toppy.
Please don't go. I want you
The graphics definitely had some issues, but the story was really good. The voice acting was really good. 2 of the songs were really good. The combat's really good. The facial animation was really good.
change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay.
Now that it's over, how many pogs do you give it?
Please don't leave here.
Mm,
Want you to change for all
3 out of 5. 3 out of 5.
just illusion
3 out of 5.
to change you.
3 out of 5. We're seeing a lot of Polish and Eastern European names in these cards. Maybe that's where it was made, actually. It's on Switch too. I wonder what the performance is like on Switch. Story games aren't really my thing. Mine either. Mine either. Yeah, look at the small indie team. Shout out to the small indie team. The 20-minute credit sequence. Got him. The devs are Brits. Gotcha. They had this many ninjas. If you ever want to annoy a bartender, ah,
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us
what is
always
it? Yeah, it
dreaming,
is very quiet.
even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is?
Have you seen the trailer for the
A
sequel?
world
No.
shaped by Senua's nightmares.
It hasn't. Can you
Maybe
hear
that's
it?
why people fear seeing the
Can
world
you
with
hear
their
it?
eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Senua's Psychosis. Written and narrated by Tamim.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking
Oh, I
territory.
wish I'd watched this first.
But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
I wish I'd freaking watched this first.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey,
Yeah,
a
she's
journey of
Celtic.
suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting
What is
psychotic
that? That
mental
looks so
illness at
cool.
the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting.
Discussing mental
in
health
equal
in
measure.
games is not considered
In
taboo.
Hellblade, the starting point
Not
was a
even
newly
remotely.
discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if
Celtic
Senua
is
might have been a
off-brand
Celtic
Scandinavian,
warrior like Boudica,
not
who stood up to
too.
the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in
Thank
the
you for
furthest
the
reaches of
follow.
the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts.
Pick name.
And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish
This is like the
barbarians at bay.
documentary thing that it says you should play the game
Picts were
before
known for their
watching.
war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
how
see.
much.
It was. I didn't know that.
Zeno's daughter.
The Halo server's down. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited
Look at how
by
cool
Picts,
that looks.
steeped in history and mystery. And so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis.
Super cool.
In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their
The
gods.
character did not
The
really
most
get
brutal
closer.
of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle.
It's a blood eagle.
I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from
It's a
exile
blood
to
eagle.
find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
She's scared, Scott.
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was gelt. A gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. the Gelt,
Gelt.
would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation.
Like, wouldn't this be so
And
cool
so
to watch
Senua became a
before
Gelt,
playing the
cursed by
game?
darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds.
It makes so much more sense
Another word
if
the
you
Celts
watch
used
it
in reference
first.
to mental disorders was truth, meaning fool, or
Liar.
one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens...
You ever consider that people now aren't actually smarter than people hundreds of years ago? Yeah, I thought about that.
Prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a
Do you
new
ever
adventure,
think about the
a
fact
journey
that there
into
were
the
other
Norse underworld
species
called
of
Hell,
humans
a vision
that
quest fueled
that
by
Homo
madness and myth,
sapiens
a fantasy
wiped
that
out?
was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would
Do you ever
experience
think about
through
that,
her
Big Bro?
eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger.
So humans had a bunch
Mental
of brother
illness, such as
species, but we
psychosis, is
killed
still
them
taboo
all.
and rarely acknowledged
And
in a
now we're
century of
all
cinema.
alone.
Never mind the new medium of games. Where
But
it
they
does
were pretty
feature,
much as
it
smart
often
as
conflates
humans.
psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source
And I'm glad this is the first game to talk about mental health.
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way
Can't
that
believe they're
particularly
talking about
helpful.
such a taboo
It can be
subject.
challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create
Look
a
at the
game
small
that
indie
provides
companies
a fresh
building.
perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
I'm so glad
What
that a
started
small
out as a
indie
brief
company is
consultation
finally
convinced me
talking
that
about
we were
mental
only
health for
scratching
the
the
first
surface
time.
of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Is the audio
Our
not
understanding of
synced?
psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive
It looks
compared to physical
synced
illness.
on my
After all,
side.
it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Give me back my mustard!
It's not him in real life.
We know voices
Give me back my
vary
mustard!
according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernie Ho provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
It's a American blog. That's so cool, that's how they recorded
Rachel
it.
Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Giant office floor.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Hi Murphy, hi. There's no independent companies, they have huge studios and stuff. There were like 40 desks.
I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold.
How many big breaths?
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
Have you played the game, Flower? No. Look at Dillian, big brothers.
So far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this, I just wanna live that song. I just wanna feel deeper.
I think this is the dev team, possibly. I'm not sure though.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day.
That's scary.
I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them.
No!
The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, okay.
Weak, pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
The mentally
We often invite people
ill
into the studio to play the game.
self-involved.
In one
What's
of our playtests, they
self-involved
played through
mean?
much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark
Egocentric?
rot that's killing her slowly from
Oh.
within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange
don't know if
associations that
that's
exist
true.
in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards, they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game.
That doesn't seem
People
like
with
it's
delusions
true.
of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
Thank you for the shout out.
Say that I'm cursed.
Hi, Fillion.
What if they're right?
Hi, Fillion. Hi.
I needed someone to portray
Hope you had
Senua,
an
someone
awesome
who could believably
stream.
internalize her
Thank you
suffering.
for the raids. Hi. Hi.
Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned
Thank you
for
for
the
the
role,
raids.
and I knew her well enough to
Hi.
know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to
Greetings from
relive her
Fleur.
own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental
I
anguish
hope
are
you
never
both
far
had
from us.
awesome streams, both Fleur and Fillion.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimmer.
He's a druid!
Psychosis developed in her late
He was a
teens to early
druid.
20s and was exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian
Yeah, that's what I
sacrificed
thought
tips her over
too.
the edge,
It's,
making her remodel her reality around a
And
concept that connects
devious,
everything.
and it's just similar. Yeah,
The
it's probably
darkness.
like different for a bunch of people.
So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that
just
had
subscribe.
collaborated with us were invited to see the
Thank
near
you for
final
the
game.
prime sub.
It was a
Nebsay.
chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear,
a good day.
and having that built into the game has been a real privilege.
Now I'm watching
It's
a little
gritty,
documentary on it.
and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty. I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way.
Actually has
There's nothing
psychosis.
pessimistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory have asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive. When it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
You ordered a flaming salmon roll. Good luck with your flaming hot salmon roll.
Lead they've set, and
you'll
use
have
the
a
power
goo.
of something like a video
Flaming
game to
squish
change
squish.
people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
Okay,
For me,
VT
it was
Tommy
really
C.
exciting to see
Hope you have a good rest.
something that I
And thank
explore
you for watching me.
scientifically being represented so beautifully
What's the
in
stigma?
a character
People are
who's trying to
scared
penetrate
of.
the mysteries of the
People are
environment in
scared
which they've
of
been placed with
mental
all of this
illness.
strange uncertainty and noise and
It's scary to them.
conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet. But why?
Yeah,
Why has
whenever there's a violent crime, a lot of people are like, they must have been mentally ill, when a lot of the time that's not really a component, right, Big Bro?
Differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new
They have actual katanas! There's no katana in this
we need people
freaking
to be
game.
willing to see differently in
can't
order
have
for us
that
to
in the
progress and
office.
survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
I'm not a frog. That's why they're called Ninja Theory. And Hellblade help.info. Hold on. Hellblade help.info. Ah. You have to be 16 or older to enter. Cool. You guys, I am going to go to bed now. I am going to go to bed now. Good night, my big brother. I love you so much. Thank you for watching me. You're the best ever. Thank you for the raids and all of the support and all of the subscriptions and all of the bits and all of the followers. And now I am going to go to bed. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, little puncher. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. 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 Bye.
Little_Ponsa cheered. X1000. Good night, Lily. Love you a whole dillion. Lily how Lily how Lily how Lily how cheer 1000.
Jordan Dollar. Okay, good night.